Brian.
I'm good. How are you? Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Sorry, I was a minute late here. I'm getting set up. I'm in this weird world. I feel like I'm not going to stay in this world. This is supposed to be one of those new, like, pretty places that everybody loves. And I don't. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit, honestly. But we'll see. We're going to see. Let me get all set up here. How's everybody doing today? Hope we're doing good. It's good to see you. It's good to have you here, of course. How's everybody? What day is it today? How's everybody's Wednesday? Yeah, that's what it is, Lulu. It be Wednesday. It be Wednesday today. All right, good. And I'm at the right scale. Perfect. Okay, all right, here we go. Sorry about the delay, everybody. Come on. Come on, VR chat. You can do it, OBS. Hi, everybody. How are we today? It's
Work
great
truck
to
broken.
see you.
No work today.
Good. Good. Well, then you can spend your time here with us. Hello. How are you? Welcome back. Porsche, how are you doing today, my sweet? Let's see. What wonderful beings are here with us at this rainy little dwelling here. I see Sapphire. Hi, sweetie. Thank you very much for the resub.
Music
Thank you,
volume.
Bean. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the music volume. It's like brain food today or whatever. It's supposed to be like comforting or whatever. I don't quite know. And anyway, yeah. Perfect. So, Sapphire, thank you very much for the resub. I do very much appreciate that. How are you doing today? Let's see what wonderful, lovely individuals are here with us today. We have Lucas. We have Dragonwing, Hobbit, Aset, Plek. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Roz here. Fox is here. How are you guys doing today? I see Porsche. Hello, Porsche. How you doing today? You get to break. You get a nice little break here. We like it, right? It's good stuff. Dragoon. Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing? Porsche is getting the short end of the stick here with all their fun little... I love lemonade. I'll keep the lemonade. The lemonade sounds good to me. Whoa. Okay, that's nice. Apparently. Maybe my browser just needed to be updated because it just updated apparently. Unbeknownst to me, without my permission. And it said everything's been updated. I'm like, that's nice. Okay. Anyway, I think salted peanuts and lemonade sounds pretty decent. I'll take it, but I'm not a huge like salted peanuts person. I don't know. But the lemonade, I'll take it. So go ahead and grab something else, right? Why not? Oh, a double espresso. That's better. That's better. Yeah, here we go. Sapphire, sweetheart, how are you then? Good to see you today, Bean. Green Jacks, hi. Hello, hello. How are you? Purple, hello. Lottie, hello. How are you guys doing today? Leaf is here. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Good to have you here today. Posture check, thank you. My posture is so bad. Yesterday I was like leaning over to work on something and I really fucked up my back, I think. It's not very great. We'll see. We'll see. Today I expect you guys to work on my posture. Hello. Hobbit, hi, sweetie. Thank you very much for the music check. Thank you. Sup, you coffee bean. I'm doing good. How you doing? Good to see you. Good morning, all. Rolls over for a few more minutes of should I? Hello, Rika. Go back to sleep. Get your coffee, but go back to sleep, right? Go back to bed. It is early for you. Cad Pig, hello, sweetie. How are you? It's good to see you today, friend. Let's see. Good morning, Miss Lulu. Brings you fresh baked cookies. A cookie for me? Thank you. You shouldn't have. What flavor? I love cookies. What flavor of cookie are you bringing me? I like cookies, right? Stop with that. I like cookies.
Honey roasted peanuts and salted peanuts. Perfect mix of sweet and salty.
They're good. They're fine, right? That's totally fine with me. Lottie, that sounds not bad, right? Hoi, hello, Ra. That sounds fine. Not my favorite. Like, I'm totally fine with peanuts. Yeah. I'm totally fine with peanut. But you have to enunciate the T there. You have to enunciate the T. I'm totally fine, really. I'm totally fine with peanut. But it has to be in like a mix, right? Or in something. Like, have you ever had a chocolate chip cookie, right? But it has peanuts baked in. It's really good. It has this nice little crunch to it. It's tasty. So I would very much recommend that. That's good, right? I only like this certain black cherry lemonade. That actually sounds really fucking good. I would like one of those. That sounds very tasty. I would try that, right? Hello. I have been stuck out in the rain all day today. At least it's not stormy anymore, but I'm soaked. Oh no, I'm so sorry that I'm in a rainy world. That's no good. I was just feeling kind of like lazy today. I'm really tired. I'm super tired today. I might even go like sit down and like we'll chill sitting down today. I know I have tail wags. We'll do some tail wags later. But I'm feeling kind of really tired today. So I was thinking I might do that, but then I ran out of time and I'm like, oh, it's already 11 minutes. I have to get to it. So it is what it is. I'm sorry, sweetie. We'll go inside. Cookies. Where? Dragon Wing, you know you can't have any cookies. You can't do that. That's not for you, right? The cookies aren't for you. They're for me. How dare you? You don't get any cookies.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Lulu knows her nuts. Planet 222 brow wiggle.
I do know my nuts. You're not wrong. You're not incorrect. I do very much know my nuts. You know, you got some big ones, you got some small ones, just, you know, all sorts of nuts. It's fun, right? We like the nuts. Just trying to wake up. Yeah, that's a fucking mood. That's very much a mood. White chalky macadamia nut. That sounds tasty. I'm not a big white chocolate person, but I love macadamia nuts. They're very, very good. I'm not a big white chocolate person, but the white chocolate macadamia cookie is good, right? If it's the flavor of white chocolate in something, that's usually fine. But like or like little chunks of it in another thing, that's usually okay. But if somebody handed me a white chocolate bar, I'd be like, ew, no, I don't want that sweet milk flavored nothing, right? Like I'm not a big white chocolate person. But that does sound tasty. I would have one of those cookies. That sounds good. Thank you. I'm doing good. Fixed the big soil mixer and I haven't aged another year today. Wait, today? Leaf, it's your birthday today? Guys, let me get a birthday in chat! Exclamation mark birthday for our friendo Leaf. Yo! Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. There we go. Hey, Leaf! It's your birthday! Hey, Hillbilly, how are you doing, sweetheart?
It's your birthday today.
Happy Leaf!
It's your birthday today.
Happy Leaf! Rock!
Let's celebrate.
Celebrate we will.
Cut the cake.
Cut that cake!
It's your destiny. Wait. Oh, wait with me.
Mostly I play this because I like giggling to it. I'll be honest.
It's your birthday today.
Happy Leaf!
It's your birthday today.
Happy birthday!
Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts.
Break it down.
Blow out your candles.
Happy birthday, Leaf! I hope it's a good one. Ooh, yeah, baby! Ooh. Ooh, yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, yeah! Ooh. Anyway, happy birthday, hon. I hope it's a good day. Watch as he goes, oh no, it's not actually my birthday. I'm just being like silly about whatever. Happy birthday, hon. I hope it's a good one. Whatever. What plans do you have today? What are you doing? Thank you. This made my day. Good. That's the point. It is stupid and silly, and I love it. It is, in fact, full of awesome, and so are you. No, you. Birthday bean, right? Happy birthday. Anyway, what are you doing today? You got any plans? Hillbilly, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, as well as Llamas. Hi. How are you both doing today? Good morning, indeed. Now we're talking. Lulu knows her nuts. I do. Woo. Had my last day at my old company today. Yes. Awesome. That's great. Gonna be there Friday one less time to get all my stuff and hand over my keys. Fuck yes. Fuck them. Get rid of them. Don't need any of that horrible bullshit nonsense in your life anymore. And now you get to start a cool, new, fun thing. That'll be very exciting for you, Hobbit. Congrats. I love it. I see a shout out for Alex, which means our lovely, lovely bean Alex is here. Hello, sweetie. How you doing today? How are you doing, my dear? Sneakily tries to grab a cookie. Bad. Bad. No. No. See your hand? This is your hand. Bad. Don't do it. No. Not for you. Not for you. That's okay. You can have one cookie, but you gotta get it from Sib, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Tricky, hi sweetie. How are you, hun? It's good to see you today, Bean. White chocolate? No, thank you. Yeah, me too. Me too, yeah. Glad to be at the Space Bar Cafe yet again. The baristas always give me a chocolate chip cookie. Was that just then to offer to the Celestial? I mean, yeah, sure, right? Sometimes you're given like a little thing and you're not necessarily expected to eat it. You're supposed to pass it along to me, the Celestial, right? Celestial is taking holy offerings, you know. I'll never say no to an offering of whatever kind, right? It could be blood magic, it could be food magic, coffee magic, whatever you want, right? I'll take it. It's not bad, right? I don't want the virgin sacrifices. You can keep that shit. That shit's weird. But those poor virgins, right? But I'll take a troll sacrifice. Those are fun too, right? It's fine. Tass, hello, sweetie. How are you? And Beagle, how you guys doing today? Tass, I saw you tried out some weird Beat Saber thing in the mall today. You said it was terrible, right? Yeah, there's an arcade nearby me that has some like, oh, it's some branded game, but I don't know what the fuck it is. It's one of these like, it's not Angry Birds, but it's like similar bullshit nonsense game, whatever. But they have Vive headsets. They have Vive headsets as a 3D thing. And I'm like, I don't want to put that on, right? I don't want to get lice. But I am really curious to know what the Vive headset is like. But if you said that it was like super loose, like I don't want to fuck around with it. But I was just thinking about that funny. I was like, hey, look, it's one of these things. It's not just this weird place. That's really interesting. Well, I hope it wasn't too bad. Hope at least it was enjoyable, right? Merry Birthmas, Lulu. No. Oh, Leaf. Yeah. Merry Birthmas, indeed. Hello, Cyborg. How are you, sweet? And Juo, good to see you guys. Hello. Good morning, love. Good morning, Alex. How
That's
are you,
all right.
sweetie?
Grab a pint.
Thank you for
I'll
the
grab one
hydrate.
for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you. I will have some coffee. It sounds very tasty. Work for now, unfortunately, but I'm going to go out to dinner with my parents later. That sounds good. All right, that's all right. Make sure to grab a nice drink, right? Get something fun. Get something fruity and silly and enjoyable. Have fun on your birthday, right? Something pink and really, really like gaudy. Go for it, right? What are you doing for dinner? Do you know? Wait, hang on. This is going to be a little complicated. All right, we're going to grab my coffee and hopefully not clip too much. Clipped a little bit. It's okay. Here's the thing. Ruse, good morning, sweetheart. How are you doing? Cinnamon raisin cookie is good. Cinnamon raisin is fine. Cinnamon raisin is fine. I don't mind raisins. I just need to know that it's there first before I consume it. Delicious. Good coffee this morning. Very, very good coffee. Thank you for that. Let's see. I'm good. Thanks. Lulu just started my driving lesson, so I actually feel like I'm progressing again. Awesome. I love that. Hillbilly, congratulations, sweetheart. The thing to keep in mind when you're doing driving lessons, stay calm. Stay calm, right? You will learn it. You'll be all right. Just stay calm, because if you panic and you freak out, you're going to feel like you can never get it done, and then you'll be endangering yourself. You'll be endangering other people. Just chill. Just relax. You're learning. That's okay. Everybody had to learn at some point. Learning is part of the journey, right? So just relax. Just take it easy. When you do your driving test, try not to let the statey freak you out, right? Because usually, I don't know if this is just a regional thing or if it's something they do for everybody or whatever. There's a police officer that's sitting right there who does the test with you. They are the one who like do the test to make sure that you're, doing everything accurately and not blowing through stop signs and whatever, right? They are the one who is testing you. They have to be in the car with you. Don't let that freak you out, right? It's just a thing. You've practiced this. You know exactly what you're doing. You'll be fine. So just relax. You'll be all right, sweetheart. But yeah, congrats. That's great. I'm so happy to hear that, sweetheart. That's good. Progress is not always straight up. Progress is up and down and up and down, and sometimes a lot down and sometimes a lot up. Progress is not a linear journey upward, so every little bit helps. Let's see. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Ruse. Cinnamon Raisin is very good. Yes, we are. Trick says I'm okay. A few thoughts and feelings lingering about, but I'm fighting it. Here for those wonderful, chill, fun vibes. I'm happy to provide that, my dear. I'm happy to provide that. Absolutely. We're going to fight those things today. Fight, fight, fight. Bam. Get them, right? Alex is good. Was up till 2 a.m. Work, finished project. So I'm just trying to take it easy today. Yeah, please do. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy, my dear. Don't go crazy. Or are you just trying to get stuff done before your procedure, right? Just because you're not going to be able to do anything for like a couple weeks, right? Just trying to get some projects done. Yeah, that makes sense. What is you, like a week now? You're getting down to like a week. Oh, God, it's going to be so good. Hopefully it's going to go awesome. It will go awesome. I'm going to say hopefully. It'll go just fine, and you're going to be just fine. But I can't wait to hear that you're just fine. That's going to be I'm so excited for you. Oh my God. Blue, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? Hello, hello. And Darren, hi, sweetie. How are you guys? It's good to see you both. You cutie bean. You cutie bean. Shit as always. No, you're not allowed to be shit. It's not as always. You're a great bean. You're not shit. You have a shitty situation happening, right? You're good. You have shitty things happening to you. Break it down. You are a good person. You deserve better. You will get better. We just have to kind of work through the down times, right? We got to work through the rain before we see the rainbow. It's unfortunate, but true, you know? Sometimes the rain can fog, and all we see is fog. But I promise you, there is a better day past that fog. You just have to get through it, right? You just got to get through it. Came by to say hi before I head to bed, though. Of course, sweetheart, of course. I hope you sleep well. If you are sticking around, cool, stick around. If not, I hope you sleep well, sweetheart, and tomorrow might be a better day. Tomorrow might not be as foggy. You never know, right? But if you go to bed with an open attitude and a better outlook on life, being like, hey, yeah, tomorrow might be better. It might be better, right? But if you go, tomorrow's going to suck, it's likely going to suck. So just, positive attitudes do change things. Not always, it doesn't always make a difference. Life is kind of a salty asshole, but it might make a difference, right? But yeah, Blue, we got you, sweetheart. We got you. You're a good bee. Sorry to hear that. I'd be up for cuddles tomorrow, so feel free to reach out if you want. Yee, there you go. Sips the vanilla latte. Delicious, right? So good. Let's see, looks down reluctantly at my cookie, then hands it over compelled by the manipulator. No, Lucas, you can keep your cookie, baby. You can have your cookie. I don't need it that bad. It's okay. You can keep your cookie. Here, you may have your cookie back, sweetheart. Oh, no, don't guilt me like that. Don't guilt me like that, asshole. Rude. Squirrel, you fucker. That's why squirrels suck. They guilt you. Don't guilt me with my own fucking cookies. Rude. You can have your cookies, squirrely bean. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I see a shadow for Golden. Hi, Golden. Hello, Purple as well. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you guys. Wait, you have police in your test over there? Yeah, you don't? You don't have a cop sitting in your car? And for us, like in America, right, it's not usually just like a state policeman. It's a country policeman. We call them state. Well, all right. So sometimes there's like 3 breakdowns. I don't know if you guys have this. There's like local police, which is just local dudes doing their thing, right? There's state police who are police of the state. They can go to any town and arrest any person, and they're like serious business, right? And then you have like the government ones that you don't want to ever talk to, right? We have like the middle ground. When we take a test here, a driving test, it's usually the statey in the middle there, and you don't want to fuck with the statey, right? They don't give a single shit about you or about your silly little excuses about why you're going 15 miles per hour over the speed limit. They don't care, right? If you have to shit, if you've lost a relative, I've tried it. Trust me, it don't work. The stadies don't give a fuck. They're like honey badgers, right? So, and I know I do the New England thing of calling them stadies. Nobody calls them that outside of New England. But so yeah, so we have a cop that sit in the car with us when we take the final test, and they're the ones who like sit there with a little clipboard, right? And they're keeping track and whatever. And you better hope to fucking God you don't blow through a stop sign or a red light, right? Do not go through the yellow light. It's an intricate ruse. uh but it is yeah, we have a cop that sits in front of the like when you're actually driving, not when you're like doing the little like written test thing. I mean when you're actually driving. Do you not have that? Wow, America, thanks a lot. Not a good combo. Yeah. M&M's and melon. Wait, hang on. Melon soda sounds fucking choice. What else did you get? Oh, a cinnamon latte. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That doesn't sound great. I'm not gonna lie. Not a good combo. I love melon soda. I do. I really do. And cinnamon lattes are absolutely phenomenal, but I don't know about together. You're right. Can confirm nobody is born a pro. It takes time to get the hang of stuff and enjoy driving. One of the best things you can do, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Right? Everything takes practice. Nobody is immediately good at anything. You have to practice, even if you are naturally gifted at a thing, right? Like I'm really good at connecting with people, right? But I still had to learn that. I had to learn why it was important. I had to learn about, being sympathetic and compassionate to people. You have to learn about whatever you're doing, even if you're excellent at it. You had to learn, right? It's the same thing with art. It's the same thing with any project. Just put a little bit of time each day into it, and soon you will be an absolute expert. And driving is the same way. And driving is actually very important too, so it's good to have that. Vespy, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? It's like I just woke up. I need to get some caffeine. That's, yes, absolutely, right? Sorta. I'm technically only taking like 5 days off for surgery, but I'm definitely gonna be in low power mode for a while. And yes, 9 days. You're only taking off 5 days? Girl, you're reversing an organ. You're reversing an organ. I feel like 5 days is not enough. But okay, I mean, you know what? You do you. You do you. I just hope that they don't think, I hope that they're not like expecting you to do serious work in that time. You're going to be very tired, right? You'll have that initial period, but that's a procedure. That's a big do. That's a big do. All right, well, just take it easy, like don't stress out either. You'll be fine, honey. You'll be just fine. And you'll make it through, and all of a sudden, the easiest part of a surgery is the surgery. It's the recovery period that's the tough part, because then you're going to be like, oh, God. I can't press myself to do this. I have to be really careful. You won't be able to lift anything for like months. It sucks. But little by little, the days go, and then all of a sudden you are who you are. It's wonderful. It's great. So yeah, you'll be fine. We got you. Bika wants me to hiss at you. You didn't do anything. I want to just hiss at a random person for no reason. I don't know. What did you do? I feel bad. I feel like a bad Lulu. And if I do the hisses at people who don't deserve it, right? But you asked, so right, hang on, I have to do this thematically. Whatever. There we go. Absolutely be Lulu. But yeah, I'll be lurking at the time me go sleepy. So of course, Blue, no worries, sweetheart. Sleep well, my dear. Hopefully I can talk you into some kind of just nice ease and peace of mind this evening. And yeah, sleep well, honey. I hope you do get some good rest. Best of luck indeed, right? Cyborg, you've been following for 10 months? Goodness gracious, really? Wow, all right, cool. I got your Lou Chunk hoodie. I love it. Darren, I'm so glad. Oh my God. Can you post a picture of it in the Discord if you will? You don't have to be wearing it or anything. Like, I don't need to see your face unless you're okay with that. But I do want to see the hoodie. I need to see how it comes out. I did buy a beanie for myself and it hasn't arrived yet. But I did buy a beanie. I did send out the gifts to Jess and to Momo, which is really good. I can't wait for them to get theirs. Fourth Wall is notorious for taking either no time or lots of time. But I think it has been evening a little bit more recently. People have been getting things in a more like normal time, which is good. I'm so excited to see that. Thank you again for buying that. It was wonderful. I added a whole bunch of new stuff to the merch store. I'm continuing to do that. That's on my to-do list. I have a whole bunch of new things I want to add. I'm going to be adding more clothing options. I'm going to be adding a couple more accessories things. The holographic stickers are brand new, and I just added a bunch of those. Hi, how are you? Woo. So there's a lot to look forward to, guys. If you have not checked out the merch store recently, go check it out because there's some cool stuff. And I am planning to do a sale. I am planning to do a sale on the merch store. Thank you, first of all, for the 300 bits. Yikes. Oh, God, shit. I'm in, like, this weird valley. I think, like,
I need to go,
Yeti
but if I
just
remember
farted.
it when I come back, I have something to say about surgery and recovery.
Okay, yeah,
Slash
no
Lottie
worries.
signing out.
Yeah, Lottie, no worries, sweetheart. We'll see you soon. Although Derb, hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. But yeah, so there's cool new stuff on the merch store. I will potentially be doing I don't know when, but I will be doing a sale on the merch store. I'm not 100% sure when, but soon. And it'll be very cool, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Num's cookie happily from Bunker. Good. Lucas, you may have your cookie back. I'm happy. In Washington, we just had the driver's ed instructor riding shotgun. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because we had the cop and an instructor, I think, in the back, but the instructor's just like a dude, right? But the cop is the freaky one. The cop is the freaky one. Maybe they just didn't trust me. That's a possibility. It is what it is. No, it's just the examiner. Okay, well, interesting. All right, whatever. So he goes. I never heard police in the car, just a test person. Maybe that was just this one location. Believe we're going to a local steakhouse for dinner. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Get that good stuff, right? Also, the county sheriff. Yeah, the county sheriff is a doozy guy, too. Thankfully, our county sheriff doesn't give a shit, right? He's just a local guy, and he's just like, whatever, man, right? He's a local dude. He's just often at the bar. It's true. It's very stereotypical. The local sheriff guy is useless. But our cops are pretty good, so. Hey, Mr. Noodle Boy. Hello. I didn't have that when I took the driver's test 10 years ago. Maybe it's just me. Apparently it's just me. So, okay, never mind. Everybody's like, wait, what? Yeah, no, I guess it's just me. All right, well, fair enough. Reads Noodle Yawn counter sub goal yawns. I'm sorry. Hey, somebody owes me one then. That's a joke. That's absolutely 100% a joke. But yeah, there you go. Bitch. Yeah, that's fair. Andre, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. How you doing? Dragon. Yeah, all right, Dragon Wing. You get a cookie for that. One cookie. One. We got different departments of police at local station in the UK, but I don't think we've got all around police unless specialist police are requested local area. Interesting. No, okay, we just have like general ones, right? I'm getting this bullshit. Oh no, Rika. Roast Doctor. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Good to have you here today. For my last surgery, it was actually the time leading up to it was the hardest just because of stress or anxiety. Once it was actually the day of the surgery recover, I was Gucci. Yeah, that's fair. The anxiety is probably the worst part then, truth be told. I wasn't super, I was,
That's
I mean,
all
I was
right,
like
grab
not
a
even
pint.
remotely
In fact,
anxious.
I'll grab one for you. There you go, mate.
I will have some of that. I was not even remotely anxious or nervous for my surgery last year because I was so looking forward to it. I was so ready for it that I was just like, let's go, let's do this, let's go, right? I'm joking around with all the nurses, you know, the anesthesiologist who's going to put it in. I'm like, wait, I need a catchphrase. And we had to like work on a catchphrase, right? Like it was fun. I had a lot of fun. And I like to imagine that it's a relief to hear people who are just like, I'm good, let's go, I'm Gucci, right? But yeah, it was a thing. It's definitely understandable. The nerves part of that, right? Thank you very much for the hydrate. I'll have some coffee right now. That sounds absolutely delight, right? We like it. Andre, hello, sweetie. How are you doing today, Bean? I thought you were going to hiss at me. I didn't know you just had to say who to hiss at. No, I was. I am going to hiss at you. I'm just being cute. I'm just being silly. Hi, Zoros. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. And Heatwave. Hi. How you guys doing today? Yeah. Give me a minute. Mm. There is coffee in this nebula, and it happens to be delicious today. It is absolutely delicious. Lighter, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It is nice to meet you. How is your Wednesday going? It is great to have you here. Yuck. Wait, hang on. I have to do this cutely. Yuck. Yuck. Right? Cute. Oh, goodness. Hey, Wave, how you doing, sweetie? Taking today off of work. Fuck yeah. You do that. You get that rest and recovery. Perfect. I love it. I'm happy with this. All right, we yucked. We did our yuck. Wait, did I miss a yuck? I think I missed a yuck. 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 Right, adorable. Let's see. I haven't even received my hoodie, but of course I live in Sweden, so it may well take my time. What do I know? Golden Trikitsu hasn't received something from Fourth Wall either. That really bothers me because I was told that Fourth Wall was so much better because they have different places in fuck, you ordered that a while ago. I ordered you that like a while ago. I did. I can, there's only so much that I can do. I can't. I mean, I don't know where it's being sent to, obviously, but I can't, I can see that it was shipped, but I can't see to where and where it is. If you are still having trouble with that, I would consider contacting customer service, but I'm pretty sure it would be in customs, you know, that it's getting caught up in customs. But that bothers me because if they are going to do international shipping, it should be not as much of a problem, right? Not coming from America or whatever. So that bugs me, that it has been so delayed in other countries. But it is just something to consider if you are overseas from America, if you just happen to be wherever, because I suppose America could be overseas for you guys. If you are in Europe or Asia, wherever, do consider the fact that Fourth Wall does take some time to send you shit, apparently. I've also had other people who have ordered stuff from the UK and they've gotten it in a couple of weeks and it's been super easy. So I don't know what the fucking discrepancy is. It's very frustrating. I am so sorry that you guys are going through that. There's nothing I can do about it. But that's pissy. That I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that, right? Anyone else failed their first driving test? Fucking parallel parking. Trash, hello, sweetie. How are you? Parallel parking is a rough one. Yeah. Parallel parking is super tough. No, I did not. I passed it on the first go, but I had been driving for a little while. I had been driving for a while before my driver's test because my mom has really bad asthma. And if she suddenly had an asthma attack in the car, she wanted to make sure I could get her to the hospital. But it is true. But yeah, no, parallel parking is a fucking bitch. Absolutely a bitch. I do not blame you for that. Long arm the law had to make sure the infamous Lulu was kept in check on the roads. This is true. This is very true. Nom 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 that cookie. There you go, Dragon. Good boy. Good boy. Yes. Yes, a good bean. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. God damn it, Hobbit. Thank you. Hey, Badoink. Hi, sweetie beans. How you doing? Good to see you today, sweetheart. What's up? How you been? Berber, hello, sweetie. How are you as well? Good to see you too, Bean. See, I failed my first car driving test almost because I ran over a pedestrian. Hobbit, for fuck's sake, you don't get the point system if you're doing your driver's test. You can't hit people and get points until after it. Duh. I will tell you though, when I was first in driver's school, right, learning to drive, I did hit and kill 2 squirrels. No, wait, hang on. I'm sorry, Lucas. This is not intentional. The first squirrel ran in front of the car when I was driving, and I did try to stop, but I couldn't in time. I don't actually know if I killed it. I just hit it. And then I freaked out, right? Because I'm like, oh my God, I just murdered an animal. Holy shit. I feel terrible, right? So we turn around because I'm freaking out. And I turn around and I'm driving the other way, and then I hit a bird. A bird flew into the car. It was, that was a tough day. That was a tough day for Lulu. It wasn't 2 squirrels. It was a squirrel and a bird. That was a very tough day for Lulu. And I think the bird was okay, right? Because the bird flew off. It was fine. But it did just kind of fly right into the car. And it was like, what the fuck? I was not having a good day that day. That was tough. That was tough. Goodness gracious. Later, hello. Oh my, I love this avatar. Haven't seen anything like it before. Lovely colors. Thank you. This is I do know that I'm an antelope. And I do know that my avatar colors and patterns, the stripe on my face, do kind of change the avatars. It does that with every single avatar that I have. I have multiple different ones. I've got a Nardo, a Hobkin, a Hyenid, a Theanid, the wagon. I have a Juniper model, which is by Foxy Paws. This is also by Foxy Paws. This is called the Azalea. This is their dragon model. But my stripes change every single avatar that I have. So it does make it a little bit different. So yes, thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you, baby. I do love this one. She is my favorite. This is my Sona now. This Lavalope. And I love her so much. She's just beautiful. But yeah, it does change it. It ends up making the dragon, it's supposed to be a very clear and obvious dragon. And it is, right? But it makes it look a little bit more cobalt with my stripes, which I'm not against. That's totally fine. I have my wings. I put them away today because it's rainy and chilly, and they get chilly. They make me chilly, my little wings, because they don't keep a lot of warmth in them. So they get really cold, and then I get cold, and I don't like it. So I put my wings away. But yeah, thank you. It's the Azalea model. It's really beautiful. But welcome, sweetie. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you for chatting. Hello. Somebody grab our drink. Oh no, not the Manipulate. No, don't drink that, baby, or you'll never leave. Why is it always the new beans get the Manipulate? I mean, that's the point, but like, don't drink it. Don't drink it unless you will never, you'll never leave. Otherwise, everything I say is going to suddenly be the most amazing thing. I'm doing good today. I want to spend the day with my family. Do it. That sounds like a great plan, Andre. That sounds like do you have anything you're planning today? You're just going to kind of chill, vibe with the family, right? Just kind of chill. Bro, I found the One Piece mod pack in Minecraft. It's real. Nice. There you go. Be sure to get it, right? Have some fun with it. Oh, no, not the Manipulate. Oh, if you drink that Manipulate, you're going to be stuck here forever. Oh, no. What a disaster. Oh, gee. What a shame, right? What an absolute shame. Funny how close me and Golden's follow age for the Twitch, of course. Yeah, it is. People come in at interesting times. I can't believe it's been that long. I can't believe I've been streaming for this long. I really can't. It's kind of been crazy to think of how like fast it goes, right? When I first started streaming, I'm like, I don't know how long I'm going to do this. I don't know how long it's going to be. What's going to happen in like a year, right? Is this going to happen? Is that going to happen? I don't know. Where am I going to be in 2 years? Am I still going to be streaming in 2 years? And I was sitting there realistically thinking like, no, of course I'm not going to be streaming in 2 years. I can't do anything for longer than a few months. Like I'm never going to be streaming. And now it's like 4 months away from 2 years, right? Which, to be fair, it's not quite 2 years, but it's damn close. And there is no end in sight to this. This is the best thing I have ever done. And I'm so thankful to just keep doing it, right? It's pretty great. Pretty killer, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, who would have thought it'd been this long? Jesus. I bet Hobbit could parallel park with both hands tied behind his back using only a proto snoot. Well, that's pretty talented. Your snoot's that talented, huh? Well, that's not bad, Might be a useful tool at some point. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Especially this giant new truck that he gets to drive. I don't know about that, man. We'll see. I ordered mine in like mid-June. It shipped late June. Apparently got stuck in Latvia. No idea why, but Latvia's not even near you. Where did it even fucking ship from? I have no idea. What the fuck? Great. That's perfect. That's lovely. Great. Sorry. I'll try to get it figured out. If you hit people during your driver's test, you get double points. You do get double points, but not during the test. It's afterwards, right? It's afterwards. Oh my gasp. I know. I am sorry. I did atone for it. I felt so bad, right? Like I was genuinely heartbroken. I could not for the rest of the day. And the guy knew that. He was like, oh fuck, she hit something, right? And then the bird was like, how dare you? I'm like, that's fair. That's fair, bud. I feel so bad.
Ooh,
God.
look at all the oldies.
I look at all of my oldies. Look at all of you wonderful beans. The bad luck day. Yeah, thankfully. Well, Fox, it wasn't the test, thankfully. My test went totally fine. It was super easy. This was just one of the days that I was doing driver's ed, just driver's school, you know. And it was just like, great, right. That was, yeah, and test by blood. Tough day for Lulu. Tougher day for all the wildlife around her. Great. Yeah. Oh boy, I don't know how I'd feel if I hit an animal. I don't drive though, so I suppose I won't have to worry about that. No, you won't, and that's okay. You might learn to drive at some point, right? It's a very useful tool to have. But yeah, it's rough. It is rough when you get something on the road, you know, and you just can't avoid it. You do what you can to avoid it, but you shouldn't do too much so that you endanger the car in the lane next to you, right? Lucas, I'm sorry. I love you. You are a wonderful friend and great bean, but it's a squirrel, right? I'm sure it has a wife and kids at home, right? But it's a squirrel. I would rather not demolish a man's wife and kids family dynamic and have him die, right? Like I would do anything to avoid hitting an animal in the road, but you shouldn't then endanger the car next to you. And I've seen people do that, and I think it's admirable to save the life, right? But yeah, when you're learning to drive and you nail that squirrel, you're oh god, fuck, shit, right? Like it's just so bad. That was a really bad day for me. That was a bad week for me. Oh man. Blake, hello, sweetie. How are you doing? I want to drink it. Well, Ra, you can take it from the wonderful new bean here. Let's see, I think what makes truck driving better is less the fact of being able to drive better, but we spend so much time on the road, we can foresee what other people are going to do. Also, always looking ahead and being defensive on the road. I very much agree with that, right? A really good driver not only is good at driving, but can also sense the traffic patterns around them. They can sense what's not necessarily about to happen because a crash happens. You're not going to see it coming. But if the crash happens 6 cars ahead of you, you will be able to see that coming if you pay attention. It has gotten me out of a couple of really bad wrecks before. I have never crashed my car. I've never been in an accident. No, I've never been in an accident. That's fantastic. Have gotten 1 or 2 parking tickets, and I might have been speeding a couple times, but you know what? One of those was not my fault. But it does train you how to watch traffic patterns. And that is arguably an incredibly valuable skill to have. And driving defensively is never going to be a problem. It is always good to be protective of your car, your vehicle, and the space that you need, especially as a truck driver, because people fucking suck as drivers, and truck drivers have to deal with that, which is terrible. No, just the one sneeze. Okay, cool. I was able to mute in time for that, though. Ugh. It's a stuffy day for Lulu. Great.
Ah yes, the old I was speeding and it wasn't my fault.
No. That one was legitimately not my fault. I was not actually speeding that much. But the cop was coming the other direction, and he booked me for like 30 miles per hour over what I was legitimately going. There was like suddenly like 3 cops surrounding my car when they pulled me over, and they're like, "You're doing reckless endangerment." I'm like, I was going like 45 and a 35. Like, what are you talking about? And they're like, "You were going like 70. You're going to kill people." I'm like, "You were going the opposite direction. That wasn't me speeding." So I got out of the ticket because that is literally not like I was not doing that. That is not legal, by the way. You can't fucking pull somebody over going the opposite. I mean, I'm sure that is legal, but not right? It was just really weird. It was just very strange situation. That one I was not guilty of. Whatever. Hello, Blake. How are you, sweetheart? The baristas know exactly what to serve people. Yeah, but sometimes they're kind of rude about it, right? Sometimes they're kind of rude about it. Hey, you liked the vanilla latte before, right? Faint slapping noodle knock on the door. Oh, no. Wait, are you trying to come in? Oh, you were trying to come in. No, let me talk to people. Let me talk to people for a minute. I'll let you in a bit. Oh, wow, it's already been an hour? How the fuck has it already been an hour? All right, fine. Little noodle slap.
I swear some cops are morons. The radar gun only works while stationary.
It does. I know that. He didn't even have her. He was fucking driving. He better not have had that stupid gun, or he would have been driving while distracted, which is, in fact, illegal. So there, right? And I think the judge was just kind of like, I don't fucking care, right? It wasn't her fault. You were going the opposite direction, right? And there were witnesses to that too, because I was on a major road. I was on a main road near my college, and I got pulled over, and all these people are kind of, and like, there's all a bunch of college students and everything, and they're all kind of looking at me, right? And there's these 3 cops behind me, and at one point the cops are like chatting amongst themselves, and one kid just kind of was like walking by, and he go, "What did she do?" And I'm like, "I don't know." I'm like, "I don't know." And I happen to know. Well, okay, so I didn't know anybody that was walking by, but I had a friend who walked up to me in class the next day, and they were like, "So what happened yesterday? Because somebody said that you were like pulled over." It was really weird. I don't. That was such a weird situation. I don't know how I feel about that one. Let's see. Wild turkey flew into our windshield once. Thankfully, we were going slightly
Lulu,
faster.
I had been in a car crash once.
Yeah.
It wasn't nice since I hit head first into the front window and the front bonnet broke off.
Yeah.
My heart was racing that I ran to my tablet, at the time, to call my mother to get me. And she came in. Best mom.
Best mom indeed. That's a scary situation. Car crashes are insanely dangerous and terrifying. I considerably imagine they are in fact terrifying. I'm sorry. That's awful, right? I'm very grateful that you're okay. Seatbelts save lives, guys. Please do not forget your seatbelt. Please wear your seatbelt. It is the difference between decapitation and not. Please, for the love of God, wear your seatbelt, right? Even in a truly disastrous wreck, you will be better off if you have your seatbelt. That's
I'm
what
telling
it's
you,
for.
officer, I'm not as thank as you drunk. I am LOL.
No, officer, it's hi. How are you? Not how high are you? Yeah, same energy. Top down turkey steps a wicked tail. Turkeys are fucking dumb as a bag of bricks, but yeah, they could be they're a big creature. That's a big bird, right? I like squirrels than I like most people, though. You know what? Don't force my hand and make me say agreed. Don't do that to me. I hate squirrels. I love Lucas. Lucas is fantastic, but I hate squirrels, right? Just the regular gray squirrels. The red ones are cute, but the gray squirrels, is that squirrel racism? Now that I think about it, that might be squirrel racism, because it's just the same fucking creature. It's just red. I just like the color better. Wow, Lulu. That's a great comment to make. Squirrels suck, but you're right. I like them so much better than most people. You're not wrong about that. God damn it. What the fuck? Now I'm scared to use the drink command. Oh no. See, after decades of driving, I've come to the conclusion that a certain percentage of squirrels are daredevil, suicidal, both. It's an animal. Like, it doesn't fucking understand, right? But I wouldn't be shocked if some creatures are like, we're gonna see if we can dodge this car. Nope. Nope. Plain iced tea. Well, that's not the worst. You'll take it. I know you like tea, Cyborg, right? I feel like you have made up for it with how welcoming you have been to me at the cafe. Jokes aside, squirrels are not as good as people. I don't know. It depends on the people, man. It depends on the people. But yeah. It's I'm not a big squirrel person, right? But there's so many people that just suck.
On the topic of driving, please be more aware of motorcycles on the road.
Yes, please
we
be.
get hit more
please be
or lay
careful
bike
of
down
motorcycles.
because people say they can't see us.
Okay, but here's a caveat. Don't fucking weave between traffic. Don't fucking do that. It is cocky. It is stupid. It is unsafe. I'm not suggesting that you personally are doing that, but don't fucking do that. It's illegal. It's incredibly dangerous. You're going to find some stupid granny or elder who has no concept of what a brake pad is in 30 seconds or less, right? And you could die, and you could force other people to die. Please, if we respect you on the road, you have to respect us on the road. It's mutual, right? Do not fucking do that. And please, this one's just a pissy thing, right? If we're all sitting at a light, don't go ahead of traffic just because you're teeny and can do that. Don't do that. Wait in line like everybody else. You're not a bicyclist. Bicyclists shouldn't fucking do that either. You are not above the law. Please don't do that, right? Other than that, yeah, for sure. Everybody be cognizant of motorcycles, right? Because it's still a vehicle. In fact, it's arguably far more dangerous, so do be careful. But the people who like weave between traffic, you deserve to get fucking hit. Don't do that,
yes,
right?
yes.
And that's a shitty comment, and of course that's not true. But like, just those people piss me the fuck off, right? The lane weavers. Oh, that was 4 cracks. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, thank you for that. The old I was speeding and it wasn't my fault. Fuck off. I'm good, just chilling and thinking of games to get on my Switch. I think I might get Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, go for it, baby. Go for it. In my defense, officer, I was having the zoomies. I love that. We're going with that one. Driving defensively until you get into Massachusetts and it's all offensive. No, not always.
It's not that you're racist towards squirrels, you just prefer the gingers.
I do. Well, I am a ginger myself. So, like, yeah, of course I do. But no, I mean, it's not, they're squirrels. They're all the fucking same, right? They're all little rats. But they are little poofy fat rats with more fuzz. That's all you are. That's all you are, Lucas. I'm sorry, I'm taking my sweatshirt off. Hang on a sec. No, Lucas, you are a sweetheart, though. You're one of the good ones. You know, Rika, if you're going to fucking accept, you should, like, you know, come in. I crashed my MX-5 once after buying it. My first ever car was a 75 horsepower 4-wheel drive. The lights, Miata caught me by surprise, because it was raining and I did involuntary drift. It didn't quite work out. Please be careful, my dear. Please be careful. Those Miatas just come out of nowhere, right? Those Miatas, right? They're a little terrifying. Right, yeah. Spax, thank you for the 100 bits on my lunch break and got time to watch stream. Low-key proud since I brushed my teeth today. Well, that's an achievement. I'm glad that you did that. Hygiene is incredibly important. I know that can sometimes be a struggle with ADHD folks, but I'm glad you got that done. Thank you for the 100 bits, my dear. I'm glad you're on a lunch break too. I hope your day's going all right. Fluffy Oreo, oh whoa, hello sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Great to have you here. Welcome. All right, let's see. Cold Leaf, hello, indeed, right. If you're not ready for the noodle yet, that's fine. No, I let you the fuck in. Just, I don't think you're actually here. Whatever. My dad has been known to go 20 miles above the speed limit on occasion. We have to tell him when he forgets. I mean, if you're on the highway, right? If you're on the highway, it's okay. I'm not suggesting that you ought to speed. If you're on small town roads, right, with people and houses and whatever, where you could genuinely endanger a life if you're going too fast, pay attention, please, to the road. Please pay attention to the speed limit. That's different. If you're on the fucking highway and everybody's going 80, okay, we're going to do this in kilometers, right? If everybody's going 100, right? And you're going 125, right? That's different, right? But if everybody's going 100 and theoretically the speed limit is like 80, it's not a big deal, right? It's not a big deal. That's very slow now that I think about it, because 100 kilometers an hour is like 60 miles an hour. And that's slow. But whatever, right? Like, it is what it is. If you're on the highway, it's not a huge deal. If you're going through small town roads or small highways or whatever that have industry next to them, go slower. Go slower. Yeah, phrasing, Ricky, that's great. I'm always ready for the noodle. Ooh, woo. Tried to tone it down from the first phrase that came in my head. I do have some awareness. Do you? Do you? Okay. I see.
I actually want to drive someday. My grandfather had Volkswagen Beetle, and I want to honor him by having me to Planet 222 love.
Beetles are fantastic. That was my very first car. It was a Volkswagen Beetle. They don't make them anymore. They are officially extinct, and they are not bringing them back, apparently. So you'll have to get either a really vintage one or one of the more recent, still technically vintage ones. It was fun. It's a good car. I mean, it's not an awesome car, but it was nice. But yeah. Rick James, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Just not always enough for you lewd bags. Oh, okay. I see. If you've got the free time, fight every traffic ticket. Every traffic ticket that you get, even gloriously guilty moments will at least be dropped down or outright dropped. The cops almost never show, and the judges have better shit to do. They do, and that's very true. Not always. Sometimes you very much deserve it, but the cops have better things to do than fucking chase people in traffic court. They have quotas. They have ticket quotas, right? They have to get their quotas out for the end of the month, or it's in trouble.
From now on.
Tiffets. Don't call it a tiffet. Don't do that. But they have quotas they have to meet. Usually, I'm sharing bad information for people, right? If you want to avoid a ticket, right, speed in the middle of the month. Don't speed at the ends. At the beginning or the end, when people are trying to get rid of their quotas, right? That's a bad time to go speeding, right? Don't ever drive under the influence of any kind. Do not do that. There is no like wiggle room there. Don't do that at all. That is really incredibly dangerous. Of any kind, drinking, high, don't do it. Please think of people. Think of everybody's safety, right? You don't want to have something happen to other people, right? Or to yourself. Don't let it happen. But speeding, as long as you're being okay, whatever, right? Shh. Right? Shh. Don't do it at the beginning and the end of the month. Don't do it. Shh. Let's see. Fair enough then. Keep wiggling, noodle boy. Indeed, right? Black squirrels are cool. Black squirrels are very interesting creatures, right? Not bad. Also, the red squirrels with the sharp, long ears are cool. That's what I mean. Those are the ones that I'm talking about. The red squirrels that have like the pointy ears. They're so cute. They're so adorable, right? That's what I meant. Can confirm that is squirrel racism. Oh no. But it's okay, says the gray ones are jerks. Not as bad as the flying ones though. Those ones think they're better than the rest of us because they fall slower. Interesting. That's good to know. I'll be sure to remember that. There we go. I am sorry. Hello, fellow Team Outlanders. How is everybody? Hello, White Mage. How you doing, sweetheart? Great to have you here today, my dear. How's the relay going for you? I hope it's going great. Good to see you. Let's see. It's a different species of squirrel. Red squirrels used to be the only type in UK until gray squirrels were introduced and took over, endangering the red squirrel. Yeah, they gave the government gave people money to help balance the squirrel population, but it got too expensive, so they stopped. Do you know how tough it is to fucking get rid of a squirrel? Squirrels are stupid crafty, and stubborn and determined at that. Right? They're not terribly stupid. They're actually somewhat intelligent creatures because they can learn about the traps that you set for them, right? They're supposedly not supposed to like spicy stuff. Thank you for the stretch, by the way.
Hi, how are you?
One guy, hello, sweetie, how are you? Fox, Ukura Fox, hi, sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. They are crafty enough to understand what a trap is once they fall for it, right? They get that. They are also very, very brave. Right? Squirrels are very brave because they have to be. They're like seagulls. If they're not brave, they're not going to get fed. They have to be fed. I started putting hot sauce on my feeders so they would wait because they don't like the hot sauce, right? Of course, the local ones were like, "Ooh, spicy food." But there was this one squirrel who learned his mistake. You know, learned the thing about the spiciness, right, the first time, and then he waited for it to rain. He always waited for it to rain. Because once it rained, the spice would be, taken and be washed off. And then he'd have a fucking field day with that bird feeder. God fucking squirrels. God damn it. Fuck them. Let's see. I always try to keep more distance and watch out for extra motorcycles. Might not be riding one myself, but it doesn't mean I can't make the road safer for them. Exactly. And that's very smart, right? When I was on vacation, I saw a lane. Come on. I saw a lane in the middle for bikes, and here it is legal if traffic has fully halted. Fair. The bike lane is fine. We have bike lanes too. Bike lanes are fine because that's a separate section for the bicyclist to be, right? The motorcycles don't count in that, by the way. You're not supposed to be in a motorcycle in the bike lane. But the bike lane is fine. That's what it's there for, is safety. And then, yes, they can go in the bike lane and be at the front of the line. Fine. Fair. Done. right? It's when they jump into traffic, and then they're trying to like swerving around traffic, right? And then they go to the light at the front of the light. It's like, no, you're still, if you want to be considered traffic, you have to act like it, right? There's a trade-off here. You don't just get everything you want. There's a trade-off, right? It's a little bit, it's a little pissy, whatever. Not all of us like weaving. No, I know. We hate it just as much. And the second part is lane filtering. It's legal in some states. Is it seriously? It shouldn't be. That's fucking stupid. I hate that. That is really not fair to cars, right? Or whatever. I just not fair. But I don't imagine that every motorcyclist does the lane weaving. It makes you look bad. And that's not true for everybody. I know it's not true. I got that. It's all the stupid young kids who think they're hot shit, right? I get it. That's dangerous, and it does make you guys look bad, which is really shitty because motorcycles are hella cool. I'm not into it myself, but it is cool.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter that there are bicycle lanes. People still get hit in them because people suck at driving.
I agree. People do suck at driving. People are fucking assholes. That's the problem. And people are very much assholes. Okay, is he just gonna like request and then not?
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Here. What on earth are you doing? You request to be here and then you don't fucking show? Noodle? Yeah, that's fucking right, goober. Whatever. Oh. Whatever, man. Yeah, re-he-he. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Oh no, I forgot about the colliders in this world. I like to turn off the colliders in random worlds, but recently these newer worlds don't have collider toggles, and I don't know why, and it's bothering me, right? Whatever. Let's see. It's like you're racist towards girls. You should prefer the gingers. I do. Splitting lanes at red lights is safer, even though it might not be legal in the states. I guess it's not legal in all states because it's not legal in mine. But that's just my state, I guess. Let's see. Who are you calling a fat rat? I say with cookie mess around my mouth. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Lucas. Oh no. Lulu calls all squirrels rats. All the rats gasp, tears in their eyes. Oh no, how dare we be compared to squirrels? Come on.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Thank you very
go,
much
mate.
for the hydrate, sweetheart. Thank you very much for that.
Big stretch, yes.
Thank you. Yes, I will. Was that my favorite Voyager reference? Very likely. Very likely. The coffee thing? Yeah, I love coffee. Yes, Janeway. Yep. Mm-hmm. I've been writing for a few years now, and it was very apparent within a week how little we get seen. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Thankfully, I'm an incredibly safe driver, right? I mean, that was also my job for a little while. I was a limo driver, a taxi driver, livery service for quite a time. So, like, I know to look out for various traffic patterns, right? I am very good at it, and I do very much enjoy it. But it is, yeah, it can be an issue. It can very much be an issue. So do just look out, right? Do look out. Team Janeway. Got my burger. Hell yes, Specs. Got your burger. We love it. Burgers. What are you putting on your burger today? I'm very curious. I need to know. Yeah, Andre, you really should, though. Volkswagen. Right. That was pretty good. I hope you're having a great day. I'm going to lurk for a while at the office. All the boops. Boops to you, Dragoness. How you feeling today, sweetheart? Take it nice and easy today, right? Don't stress out. Don't push yourself too hard. If you're not feeling super into it, that's okay. Just kind of rest and recover. You know, the emails will answer themselves in their own time, right? Just kind of rest and relax. You don't want to push yourself too hard. But boops to you. We love you. Thank you for the shout out to Purple. Thank you. Yeah, try that. Sounds good, right? Tiffits from now on. No. Titits. Yeah, thanks. Room check. Actually, yes, thank you. I'm sort of in my room, but not quite in my room. Thank you. And we got it stretched too, by the way. Oh, wait, hang on. We're going to do this properly. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a good one. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'll be lurking since I want to help my mother with the dishes and waste time so power can turn back on. Hell yeah, go help her with that. Thank you, sweetie, for being such a good kid. We like it, right? Azuri, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello, hello. See, I'm having such a blast with the relay. I'm so glad to hear that, sweetheart. That is fantastic. We love hearing that. It is fun. Guys, as a reminder, I am doing the Relay of Regret on Team Outlander, which is our team. I am raising money for Trans Lifeline, which is incredibly important for my community and just in general. For every $5 that you donate, I will be adding 1 minute to my tailwag timer. Tailwags are paywalled. Let me unmute you really quickly. Tailwags are paywalled this week to offer the opportunity for some donations. If you don't have the, donations available, don't. It's totally fine. That's totally fine. You too will see the tailwags. That's all right. We got you, right? But if you do have a couple extra dollars laying around that you want to toss our way to Team Outlanders and to the Trans Lifeline charity, which is an incredibly important charity, please consider that. You can type in !charity for more information. In the meantime, let's keep going. Let's see. Gray squirrels are cute, but the little bastards think any place I make a garden in my backyard, that is where they need to dig up and hide acorns. Yeah, exactly, Cadpig. They fucking suck, right? They're terrible.
Just a chicken burger, and I don't know if I just saw lightning. Just a chicken burger that I bought at work, and it was indeed lighting I saw. Also, I hope it was okay that I talked about my mental breakdown thingy the other day.
Yeah. Yes, it's okay, right? As long as we're not like trauma dumping in chat, right? Where you're going on and on and on about whatever. It is totally fine to have emotions and to discuss them and to talk about them and to say, hey, I had a shitty day that day. As long as you're not putting like texts and texts and texts in chat or things that, like, I lost my finger and now my life is over and blah, blah, blah. Like whatever, we know the definition of a trauma dump. That was not a trauma dump. It is okay to say, I need some support. I had a shitty day. I had a panic attack. It's all right. People have those. It makes us human, right? It is normal. It shouldn't be normal, but it is normal because this world sucks. But it's totally fine. You're good, sweetheart. You're good. Be careful in the lightning. Go inside, please. Chicken burger sounds good. We like those. I'll address all three of those. There we go. Azuri, I'm doing great. How are you doing, sweetie? It's great to see you today. Let's see. Squirrels can have thousands of little hidey holes for all their little snacks and can remember every single one they've stashed. Yep. They can also pretend to bury their food when being chased by predators while actually just hiding in their mouths. That's very smart as well. Indeed, right? No, I mean, like a motorcycle lane in the middle of the road for when the traffic halted. Really? That's cool. No, we don't have those. We just have regular bike lanes, not motorcycle lanes. That's smart. I like that. That's a good idea, right? I'm confused on what we're talking about. It's because we're talking about 3 or 4 different things. It's, it is what it is. Thank you for the hydrate. Rabbit, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I've hardly seen squirrels about. There's not a lot in my area. Last time I saw one was over a year ago and took a trip to London. Really? Lucky you. That sounds nice, right? The noodle. Yes, we have the noodle. The gremlin is here. Gremlin is here. Little floaty boy. It's a pretty world, very chill. Yeah, Trick, I think you would like this world, sweetheart. It's called, I think it's called Rainy Cliffside. Rainy Cliffside Shack. Rainy Cliffside Shack. I think you'll like it. It's very up your alley. It's very up your alley. Not very cold, but it is very rainy. It needs some candles. It has a couple of these lights, but they're not great. It needs some candles, right? I love how that world looks. I know it is very pretty. It is very nice, yeah. Now I've planned some things until next Tuesday. Hell yeah. Demon Proto, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Bean, hello, hello. I'm great. How are you? It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Motorcycles are all fun and games till you get road rash. Forearm skin never healed 100%. Yeah, no, that's a mood. I'm glad it was your arm and not your face, right? Wear helmets. Please be careful. You're on a fucking bike that goes 60 miles an hour. Please be careful, right? And I know you did because you're a good bean. But yeah, that's terrible. I'm sorry about your arm, sweetheart. I'm very sorry to hear about that. I hope it didn't break or anything. Yeah, it can be a doozy though, right? Ooh, right? We've got our ooh, we've got our stretch, the hydrate. Thank you for those. Damon, hello, my friend. How are you? Rose has been following for only 8 months. Oh, because it fucked you over once. Remember that? It did. Trash! Thank you very much. I feel so bad for calling you trash every time. This makes me feel so sad. Thank you very much for the $20. I get to add 4 more minutes to my timer. What am I clicking on randomly? I don't know. I think the thing is here. Thank you very much for the $20, my friend. Now I get to add 11 minutes to the timer. 4 more minutes to the timer. There we go. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. That's another wonderful $20 to Trans Lifeline, supporting our wonderful beans. I actually should probably get on those tail wags today. I was waiting around because 4 minutes isn't a whole ton of tail wags, so we were going to wait for it. But yay, thank you, sweetheart, you generous bean. See, I also prefer ginger animals. They're so pretty. Red foxes, red pandas, red squirrels, red deers, etc. They all seem to have a red in the name for some reason. It's more orange. It is more orange. I know, it's a little bit weird. And we're red heads, right? But it is traditionally like golden red, right? It's kind of weird. What you're adorable. Why are you wiggling? Hi, Lulu. How you feeling this morning? Fire, I am great. How are you, sweetie? It's great to see you today, Bean. Hello, hello. Joe Cat, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you too, friendo. How you doing? And Mexictron, look at all these wonderful beans. And Darkstar, look at all these wonderful beans popping into chat. Hello, guys. How are you? Good to see you today. Red pill or floof pill? Floof pill. I don't remember what the red pill does, so floof pill. Both. Go, really confuse them. Take both. Fuck being human, become floof. I would love to become a floof, right? Reject skin, embrace fur and scales. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's raining a lot, like, god damn. Yeah, please go inside, sweetheart. First of all, go inside if there's lightning, right? That seems unsafe. It does, in fact, seem unsafe. Cool enough to check this world out sometime. You will indeed. Yes, absolutely. Look at you bounce. Look at you, so cute. He's adorable. He's a bean. Y'all know quite a bit about squirrels. I've been taking some mental notes. Hey, yo, there you go. Hold on. Yes, it unfollowed me a few times. I've been sub for 14 months. Yeah, that's true. That's true, isn't it? You've been here for quite a bit. You've been here for quite a bit. My week's over at 3, so tail wags for everyone. Tail wags for everybody. Are you Eastern time? I forget, 3 o'clock. So you just got like 2.5 hours, right? That's not bad. We can do that. Squirrels are good to have around while learning how to shoot. Yes. No, but yes. BB guns, yes. Water guns, yes. Hot sauce guns when they're really pissing you off and eating your bird seed, yes. A gun? No. Use a can or something, please. Please. Don't just shoot at random animals. That's not cool. They're just squirrels. They're just doing what they do, right? They're not bad creatures. They're just doing what they're built to do, right? They're assholes by all accounts, but they're innocent, right? How are you today, Lulu Specs? I am great. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. I was tired, but now I've got plenty of energy. You always give me some energy, guys, so. Joe Cat is good so far. I'll take good so far. That's not bad, right? We like that. Noodle is bouncing here. I'll be bouncing too, right? We're all bouncing. It's fine. You're so cute.
I wonder how effective a potato gun would be at stunning a squirrel.
Oh, very effective. Very effective. It would probably kill it, right? But then I suppose it can be run over by a car and not die sometimes. So I don't know, man. Okay, all right. If you're going to shoot a squirrel with a potato gun, right? Make it one of those little baby potatoes, those little round ones, the red blush or whatever they are. Try one of those, because that would be like a BB gun. That would be like a paint gun, right? A paintball gun for squirrels, right? Those little red bliss potatoes or whatever. Try one of those. Don't shoot a fucking russet at a squirrel, all right? It's the same size as they are. That would be... Boo! That would be bad news. It would be funny, but it would be bad news. That would be abuse. That's abusive. You can't do that, right?
Hi, how are you?
It would be funny. Shoot it at its general vicinity. Don't hit the squirrel. Diablo, hi, baby. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetie. Hello, hello. Noodle is so precious, so petable and fun. Indeed. A good bean, right? He's just chilling. Just doing his thing today. He's innocent today. So far. We'll see. We'll see. There's plenty of time for him to be a gremlin. It works so chilling inside. Good. I'm glad. If it's raining and lightning and horrible out, stay inside. It's better, right? Scabby old punk rock guy. Trash works nicely, so no worries. But this is even so. Scabby old punk rock guy sounds like fun. I bet you have a great ton of stories, right? I'm going to call you Punk. No, I'm not. I'm not going to remember that. That's not true. I will remember that. I just have to let it sit. All right, fine. I just feel bad. I don't know. Also, was worse 1 to 2 weeks ago. Got some floods that took some houses and landslides. So it's like an hour away from me. So I'm good. Good. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. Noodle, so precious indeed. Noodle is such an adorable little critter. Gives pets too. See, everybody's giving you pets. Everybody's giving you little head pats because you a good bean. Because you a good noodle today. You such a good boy. I don't think he's actually here. Like, I think he's here and just moving his arm around, but I think he's, like, off doing something. So that's okay. That's why there's a lack of gremlin, and if you're saying anything, you are muted, so... No, see, he's just... Yeah, he's not really paying attention until I give him attention, so it's fine. Shouldn't have said anything. That's my bad. Oh, no. Not the gremlin face. Don't with the gremlin face. God damn it. God damn it, guys. You see what you did. You see what you did. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at the sauce. Look at the sauce face. Oh, great. 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 Oh, boy. They could take a picture of some of the flood. I don't know. Goodness gracious. Even so, please be careful. Yeah, it depends on the size and speed of the tater, right? Don't shoot a russet potato at a squirrel, please. That would break many bones in its body, and that would not be good, right? Like, it's a squirrel. It's just doing its thing. Don't hurt it. But a red bliss potato, that might be all right. That would be a bruise at least, but it would be fine. But you'd have to hit it. That's the thing. Squirrels are crafty, and they're fast. They're not easy to hit. That's why I prefer the hot sauce gun. I have done that, actually, like genuinely. I had a bird feeder that sits. We haven't had it out for a year because there's bird flu around here recently, and I don't want to perpetuate that and make it worse, you know. But I really miss my birds. I missed Oriole season, and I'm so upset because I love the Orioles. They're gorgeous. They're like brilliant. They're like this color. It's fantastic. The fucking squirrels were delighting in the fact that there was bird flu because I had the fucking feeders out and they're like, ooh, free food that isn't being harassed by birds, right? So they'd go and get it and they wouldn't fucking leave. So I filled a water gun with just regular water and I'm like squirting them and they're like, whatever, who cares, right? And I would throw little things at them or I would clash like pots and pans and things or chase them around. I'm a total caveman, right? And they would not stop. So I'm like, okay, all right, you want to fucking play? Fine, we're going to fucking play. I bought really spicy hot sauce, like really hot sauce that even I would be like, okay, that's a hot sauce. And I filled a water gun with it. I brought a little squirt gun with it. And I would just get close because they don't care if you get close. As long as you're not trying to hurt them, they don't give a shit. They'll just sit there like brave little assholes, right? And you just get close and you get a little bit closer and you get a little bit closer and you get a little bit closer. And just scram. And you know, to be fair, one of them didn't give a shit, right? It was totally chill. It was totally good with hot sauce. It was really frustrating, right? You get the one, like, heatiness that's there, and you're like, oh, fuck you, right? But one of them got it in the eye, I think. I don't think I saw that one again. I was like, hell yeah. Don't fuck around with the squirrel, right? But don't hurt it, right? That's weird wording, but you know what I mean. Don't injure an animal, right? Annoy it, get it out of your territory, but don't injure it, right? Unless it really needs to be, right? Even then, that's not.
So I know that.
What?
Like you've heard this story from a couple months
God,
ago,
I'm so curious.
where the squirrels don't come up right to where I am. Like they
Right.
stop at the main road, like 100 yards away.
Yeah.
But then I saw this one adventurous squirrel, like starting to check out our bird feeder. So I
Right,
chased him
yeah.
up a tree. He was all chittering at me and all pissed off. I came back a little while later with the broom and slapped it at the tree, and he shut up. Came back out one more time, and he was like trying to cower behind a branch,
Oh,
totally
no.
unmoving. It didn't work. You could still see a
Doesn't
lot
care. Yeah.
of him. And yeah, and I never saw him again. So it worked.
Interesting.
Poor little guy, but still, fuck off.
I'm jealous that actually worked for you, because it would never work here. Of course, they've already had a taste of the bird feeder, so they know there's actually a payoff, right? That's the thing, is your squirrel never actually got the food, so they didn't know that there's a payoff, so they're just like, fuck it, we're just gonna, leave. Well, that's smart. Good job, Noodle. Good job.
Fun fact.
Bark, 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 bark.
Squirrels are the only mammal that can safely fall from any height.
Really?
Because they're so floofy, and their tail is immensely floofy that they spread out, and they're able to generate enough drag to slow them down to a safe fall.
Really?
Yep.
Cool.
They can jump off of like skyscrapers and shit and still be okay.
They have terminal velocity then, right? Like cats? Cool. I didn't know that.
No, they're able to slow themselves down. Yeah.
Terminal velocity.
I mean, cats,
Yeah.
I
mean, a cat can still hurt itself if it jumps off something really high, right? Like, any creature's going to potentially hurt itself if it jumps off a skyscraper. Like, fuck you, man. That's your stupid problem, right? Whatever.
Like,
but interesting. I did not know that.
Noping out of here.
Noping out of here. Really dependent on the propellant and how fast the potatoes go, and a smaller one can act like a sledgehammer if it's at the right speed. Yeah, exactly. Just be careful, right? Imagine getting hit by a 150-pound bullet, right? That seems like a not great plan. At least I don't think you would suffer very much, but I don't think it's a good one. Pretty much any uncooked potato will liquefy a squirrel. Exactly. Don't do it, guys. That's abuse, right? You look like food, you little floof ball. Have a potato.
What they're saying about uncooked potatoes, so you're saying that we should fire mashed potatoes at them.
Like a mashed potato
big
gun?
Old ball of...
Like a liquid mashed potato gun?
Yeah, just like a splatter gun. Just.
I don't know how that would
down.
work.
Or like a thick.
I don't think that would work
with mashed potatoes.
Ew.
So it'd like hit by him and then explode into a sea of mashed potatoes.
Yeah, except now I'm picturing what this looks like, and it's far more sussy.
Going back to work. Bye, and I hope you and the viewers will have a nice day.
Yay! Thank you for being here,
Just
sweetie. Have a great rest of your
all that
day.
mashed potatoes.
Right. I'm just picturing, and we're all furries, right? So we all know where this is going. I'm just picturing a squirrel, right? And there's all this like white stuff just splattered.
You could try with like a balloon of hot sauce, sort of like a grenade.
Ow! No, God. I like the picture that's in my head right now. We're gonna keep it. It makes me giggle.
Whipped cream?
Yeah, sure. That's what I meant. Thank you for your service, Ruse. Yeah. Please be careful, baby. All I know is if you shot a squirrel with a BB gun close to their ear, but not hit them, you get some funny results. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe, but again, that seems a little, I don't know, whatever. Let's not shoot animals with anything, please.
Let's get off.
Right? A water gun is one story. Yeah, a water gun is one story, right? Don't actually hurt animals. Please do not shoot a BB gun at a squirrel. It is still an animal. It is just a creature doing its thing. It's going to want to eat food. We want to eat food. We don't deserve to be shot for eating food. That's a different story. Don't tell that to the cops. Not the point. But yeah, let's not injure animals for the fun of it, right? It's not very fun. It is, in fact, animal abuse. So let's not, in fact, do that. A water gun is one thing. A water gun with hot sauce is pushing it. But like a BB gun or like a potato gun, let's not. Let's not. They're still just animals. All I know is a shotgun.
Catapults. Like that one video, the squirrel catapult.
The squirrel catapults are totally fine with me because you're not hurting the animal. You're just fucking yeeting it across the yard. Those are great. I'm all for that. That's fine. You're not hurting it. You're just giving it what it deserves, right? You picked the wrong bird feeder, rat. Yeah. Have you ever heard of a salt gun for houseflies?
That's all right.
Yes.
Grab a pint.
And
In
those
fact, I'll
work.
grab
Thank
one
you for the
for you.
hydrate.
Here you go, mate.
Salt guns are pretty interesting, right? But then you get salt all over your house. So, like, it's great, but then you have to vacuum. It's like win-win. I just use, like, a fly swatter. Bugs are bugs. You can fucking murder bugs. I don't care about bugs, right? Maybe leave the spider in the corner if it's not hurting you because it's also fighting the bugs and you can feed it, right? Those are chill. Leave those be. If it comes into your territory, it's fair game. Nick it, you know? But it's just, it's a bug. Like, bugs are ridiculously plenty. It is what it is, right? Go nuts. Red Robin's, that's another beautiful orange animal. God, I fucking love, well, it's a great restaurant too. Birds are really beautiful. Birds are really pretty. The Lulu squirrel feud lore deepens. It does. If so, you ever wanted to use sand, and if you like sand, put black pepper in the sand. Just kidding. What is wrong with me? You know what? That's a great way to get everybody to sneeze. It might still work, but I don't think it would work as well. Not the eye. I know. Yeah, that was it's a doozy. A squirrel will never reach terminal velocity. Squirrels turn fall damage off. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, interesting then. Right. Either way, let's not have a squirrel jump off a building. That would be good. Air resistance is greater than its speed. Oh, so it's not terminal velocity. It's just a different thing. Cool. I'm dumb. I don't know. Right. So a wet squirrel yeeted off of something has no chance. Good to know. Bye, Specs. Have a great day, sweetheart. Hey, Panic. Hi, baby. How you doing today, sweetie? Happy Wednesday. How's your day going today? Touch the potato lightly, needs more butter. Ooh, yeah. Hey, why waste a potato on a squirrel, right? Fucking eat that shit. Potatoes are the best. Potatoes are the fucking best, man. It only gets sussy when you add the sour cream to the potatoes. So you're getting a squirrel, you know, with just plastered in white with potatoes and sour cream. Yeah, that's super sus. Yeah. It is a funny image, though. It is a very funny image in my head. But can we fill paintball pellets with hot sauce? Actually, yeah, probably. But it would still hurt the animal, so maybe not. A fucking paintball would hurt a person, right? It leaves welts on your skin and bruises. A squirrel is a tiny, tiny little creature, right? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Apparently cats are less likely to get badly injured at higher heights because they're also trying to slow their speed in air, and if it's too low, they can't prepare for it. Right. Yeah. The higher they have to fall, the better off they are. They're still going to hurt themselves, right? They could break their little kitty legs, which is terrible, but they will likely live, which is smart. I wish people had that ability, but people are terrible and awful and horrible and have nothing of value to offer. We are just skin sacks. Oh, I am clicking on a whole bunch of shit. Whoops. Whatever. Yeah. People are the waste. Whatever. Dracus, hello, sweetie, and Brabit, hello, my dears. How you doing today, sweethearts? It's great to see you both. Smack them with the world's largest spitball. That's fine. I don't think that would hurt them. It would be incredibly disgusting, and therefore worth it, right? I might come back. Bye-bye. Bye, Beagle. Have a great rest of your day, sweetie. If I don't see you again, you have a great week. I will see you potentially on Friday, and if I do see you again later, welcome back. Have a great one, sweetheart. Toodaloo. Thank you very much for the hydrate, my sweet. Hi, how are you? Is this Sky Beast? Hello, Sky Beast. How are you, sweetie? It's great to see you today. Welcome, welcome. See, I picked up the BB gun my friend shot his dog with. He looked at me and said, "You're going to shoot me, aren't you?" Yep, I shot him 3 times. Good, do it again. He deserves more. Don't shoot a dog with a BB gun. Don't fucking injure an animal with a BB gun or whatever, right? A squirrel is fucking tiny. It's just an animal. It's living its life. A dog is a friend and an animal and living its life. Would you shoot your friend with a BB gun? Maybe some little rat-ass piece of shit redneck might, yeah. But don't do that. Bad idea. Thank you for shooting him. He deserves it. Ping him in the head. By all means. But good, I'm glad he knows that there are consequences. Hi, Dracus. Like a squirrel girl covered in mashed potatoes ooh-wooing at you. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You and I, we get along. Yo, hi, Sky. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you today, Bean. Let's see. As for hunting squirrels for food, you can eat squirrels, by the way. They are a pain in the ass. The chance you don't peg it right in the head, super high, and then you can easily ruin all of what little meat is on them and take like 3 to feed a person, so waste a whole day. Lots of shotgun shells. Chicken in the store is cheaper. It is. Why would you shoot a squirrel with a shotgun, though? That doesn't seem like a great idea. It has a wider radius of potentially hitting it, but I feel like that also would kind of ruin it, you know? But then you can't also shoot it with an arrow because it's too small and you wouldn't hit it. I don't actually know. I don't have an answer for that. Weird. Okay, well, here we go. Today we learned. And Coop, hi. Hello, baby. Yeah.
If a kid is abusing an animal, that's an almost certain sign that they're a sociopath. So you should get the fuck away from them.
Yeah, sociopathic.
That's
behavior.
A very common trait.
Yeah, it's the starter one. Yep. It's the I'm just gonna play VR chat on my PC starter kit. of animal abuse and sociopath. You don't want to be involved with somebody who's a sociopath, right? Perhaps they thought it was fun and they learned their lesson. Fine. If they do it again, get away from them. They're not your friend. They're a creep. And they are a danger to society and to animals everywhere. That's no good, right? Keep an eye on them. But yeah, so yeah. But I don't know. I know you can eat a squirrel. I feel like the easiest way of capturing a squirrel for food is to trap it somewhere, right? Put a fucking bird feeder in somewhere and just put it in a little trap in a little raccoon cage, right? That seems like an easy way. Squirrels are stupid and smart. They'll wiggle their way in. Boom. Food. Please don't eat a squirrel. That doesn't sound good. But it is edible. I just, you know.
Please don't eat Lucas.
Please don't eat Lucas. You can eat other squirrels, but Lucas is off limits. He's protected by the cafe.
Tasty and
He's
juicy
protected.
He may be.
Ooh.
Actually, squirrels are kind of strange. They don't really have much on them.
That's
Hey.
true. That's very true. Yeah. Oh no. Hey, are noodles edible? I think udons are pretty tasty, right? Udon noodles, right? We got some good ramen noodles, right? This looks fresh pasta right here. This looks fresh pasta right here.
It's just all muscle.
Right.
That's the good spot.
Ooh, this one's kind of bitter. Ugh. Gross. Ugh. Ugh.
Hey.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
I get it. You're trying to. Yes, everyone. Noodles, they're horrible. They'll make your teeth fall out. You'll get the worst anal seepage.
Ew. No. Ew, God, no. Gross. Fuck. No. Lucas and the noodle here, they're both protected by the cafe and the Celestial, so they're not edible. But other ones, give it a shot. Worth it, right? Why not? All right, let's see. Incoop, how you doing, sweetie? Hello. Skin sacks, but yeah, I know, right? I hope you went well. Going to pick up my new set of retainers and my glasses. Hell yeah, get your stuff. Be healthy. Get your good stuff. Be an excellent person, right? I love it. It's great to see you, sweetie.
Be excellent
it is
to
excellent,
each
great
other.
to see you. Be excellent to each other, right? And I suppose this noodle. But be excellent either way. Been shot point blank with paintballs. Can confirm they ouch. Yeah, they ouch. They big ouch. Yes, absolutely not fun time. Not
it's like
fun
my
time.
Uncle Kagi once said,
Hey, yeah, thank
with
you for
great
the,
power
5 bits.
comes great big booty
booty
bitches.
You're not incorrect. Thank you for the 5 bits. You're totally right. You can have chemical warfare with some remorseless animals, but not conventional animals. I mean, even with aggressive animals, remorseless animals, it's still an animal, right? It's not intelligent enough to understand that their actions are remorseless. It's still a creature, right? I would not chemical warfare anything unless, all right, perhaps like bear spray, right? That's where you're going with this. That's applicable. If it's going to murder you, you have every right to defend yourself, right? But don't defend yourself beforehand, because that's just abuse. But if it's going to kill you, you can defend yourself. That's fair, right? Eating squirrels. I'm sorry, Ra. If you have a hunt a squirrel for survival, maybe make a trap cage and deal with it humanely. That being said, I have no wildlife experience. If I was out in the wild, I would take a week to make a fire. Fires are easy enough. If you're trapped in nature, right? If you are trapped in nature and cannot find anything and don't know how to hunt, find water. Find water. Find moving water is key here. Not a lake. Moving water. That is your biggest chance of survival, because if you can't find food, at least you have water. You can survive longer with just water, and I promise you, there's a fish. If it's moving water, there's a fish, and your dumb fucking ass can figure out how to catch a fish if you're hungry enough, right? We are people. We evolved into this. We are hunters and gatherers, right? You can figure it out. Channel the caveman, right? And I'm not saying you are, Trick, because you'll be fine. Find a moving source of water. Get that water, because moving water is cleaner, right? Not always perfect, but much better. Going to have less bacteria than standing water. And from there, you will also be able to find twigs and branches. You can build a fireplace. You can find a place typically with more tree cover. If you have to stay overnight, there might be ways of doing that. But the moving water is the most important part of survival. Always, 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 always look for moving source of water, right? It's so important. You can survive weeks on just water, which is not ideal. But Let's see. Shotguns are most typically small game hunting tool, but you can use a smaller caliber gun like a 22. The shotgun gives the best chance of a hit. Grew up in hunting territory, so I learned it a lot as a fun kid. I mean, no, you're right. Like, a shotgun has a much wider radius of actually hitting something. But I feel like if you shoot a squirrel with a shotgun, you might not get a lot left, right? Especially if you, like, hit it head on. That seems like not a great plan. I don't know, whatever. With as much fat on our fat rat selves, you'd think we'd have plenty of flavor. I mean, I don't know, man. I've never eaten a squirrel. I can't say for sure what you taste like. Woo. Udon is nice. I'm more of a ramen noodle guy, but udon is good. What? What are you at?
Noodle comment. A few comments down.
We'll get there.
Yeah,
udon is nice. What?
No, it's okay. Just go. Okay, yeah, go about your history.
Oh, for
You'll see it.
fuck's sake! God damn it. Okay. Udon's nice. More of a ramen noodle guy, but udon is good second. I just like udon better. Ramen is delicious, right? Ramen is absolutely fantastic. I just like udon's better because they're bigger and they're more weedy, right? They have more of a noodly. How much of like pasta-y flavor instead? I don't know. I just like them. Ramen's fantastic. I'm not whining about ramen. Ramen is delightful. Not me sitting here sweating. No, I came from a bunch of hunters in the family. Nothing wrong with being a hunter. There's nothing wrong with being a hunter. You can be a hunter if you're planning to use every bit of that animal, like eat it and then use its skin.
My dad
right,
like,
for warmth
why
or
are
something.
you always watching other people play video games on
Not playing
Twitch,
them.
my son? Sounds boring. Anyway, must catch the football game on TV.
yeah. I hear that. That's a mood. That's a mood. Don't you love it when they do that? And they're like, I'm totally judging you for sitting there watching useless content. Actually, I'm not. But how's your football game going, honey buns, right? Is it the same thing you've watched for years? Yeah, it is. Oh, no. Oh, gee. Oh, God.
That doesn't have interaction.
Right? Seriously? God forbid. Hate
Isn't
that.
as good for
So
you in other
annoying.
ways.
Not the callback to the anal sleep. I know. We're not going to talk about it. Oh, my God. It doesn't become a reoccurring thing. It will not. I'm not going to allow that to become a reoccurring thing. Not a mental image I wanted to have me either. Could have gone all day without hearing that, but here we are. I know, guys. I'm sorry. That was TMI with them images, but I was thinking, but what if I want the cream of
You were
noodle?
the one that was all into that yesterday.
No, I wasn't. We discussed it. It wasn't like, whatever. Hi, say a shout out for Nikki. Hi, baby. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetheart. We have to catch up. I've been meaning to catch up, and then we haven't been able to. I need to see you. We have to chill. Hi, how are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Hello. How you been? Cream of noodle choke cat. Ooh. Fish. Yeah, fish instead. Fish is good. And fish is really good for you, too. You can survive for weeks on bugs as long as you have cleanish water. Exactly. Bugs, not ideal. Bugs are edible. Not all bugs are edible, but the water is the most incredible part.
Very
If
high.
you are that hungry, bugs are really high in protein. Very good for you, right?
Yes.
Really good. Not the best tasting things, but very good for you. Crickets are fantastic. Crickets are really good for you, right? They're just pure protein, and they're crunchy, apparently, which is kind of freaky, but... Stick patience and a quick jab at a fish. Well, you can just like sit in the river, depending on how big the river is, right? If it's just a little creek, you can just sit in the river and wait for the fish, and you just fucking grab it if you have to, right? Get a stick, just stab at it like a fork, right? Just whatever. You can catch a fish. You can. And I see you can catch a fish. You can, right? It's a thing. Just use a shoestring and put it on a small game trail. Wire hangers are good for that. Yeah, but who packs that shit? Right? Somebody might, but I'm terrible at making fire. I'd make a shelter near a river and I'd catch a fish like a bear, forage for berries and nuts like a foxo. I don't think I'll get too cold as long as I have a coat and it's not winter. Yeah, but what if you don't have a coat, right? Fire is important because fire can also cook things. A fire is easy to build if you have the resources. Look for a birch tree. Here's my secret to fire, right? And I should know because I'm a fire celestial. Look for birch tree, right? Look for little tiny twigs and things that are old. Look for things that are dried out. Do not get water that is wet. Obviously, water that is wet. Fucking idiot. Wood that is wet. Don't go for branches that are in the river or the water, right? Look for dry things, stumps that have fallen, things like that. Look for dry, brittle wood.
Pine needles.
Pine needles are excellent, and birch bark. Those are excellent tinder.
It's very paper.
It is very papery. It is excellent tinder. So you put the small little twigs, right? You put a little rock thing so you don't burn the whole forest down. Don't do that, right? Put rocks down to contain the fire. Put some sticks on the bottom, larger sticks, and then put smaller ones, the twigs on top that are going to work as your kindling. Then you put the birch bark in the kindling there, or pine needles, dead pine needles, and torch those, right, so that they catch. Then the kindling will catch, and then you're going to let that build a little bit, and then you'll put the larger logs on, and you've built a fire. And then all you have to do is maintain it. Little by little. It's so easy. You just have to know. And the spark is the problem. If you don't have anything to catch fire...
Don't want to get wet but still need water.
Shut up.
New dehydrated water.
Fuck off.
Just add water.
You're an asshole.
Oh,
Shut
you know, interesting. Something that makes really good tinder is super fine steel wool. Like the very like thread form that catches on fire.
It does.
Burns.
That's
very
true.
Interesting.
You can use the rocks to try to get a spark. That's tough. That is a really tough thing to do because you need the right kind. You can't just whack two rocks against each other. It needs to be like a slate, a tinder slate of some kind. Steel wool is really good to bring with you. Cotton balls, you should always bring cotton balls with you because those catch really easily. Little things like that. Just survival tactics. If you pack something like this and a lighter is useful. Pack something that can cause fire. You'll be all set. You'll survive. I promise.
You can also use cattails. When broken
True.
apart, it's like cotton.
It is. That's very true. That is very, very true. That's a great idea. If you can find it, that's another problem. But yes, there's so many different things that we can use. We are smart creatures. We are humans. We have survived and become the apex predators and the dominant species on this planet for very long. And this is how, because we're crafty and we're smart, right? You'll figure it out. We'll get there. Hopefully you never get trapped in a forest somewhere, right? That would be bad news. But if you did, now you know how to escape. Now you know how to get out of it. Yeah. Nikki, hi baby. How are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you. So for all the floofs out there I might have worried today, I've never successfully even gotten a shot off in my teenage years of hunting, and I have not gone out since. Too much effort, cold, boring. Kroger is much easier to catch a fish steak. Yes, that's totally true. That's very, very true. It is very, very easy to go hunting at your local grocery store. Right? It's true. You can find really, and you don't have to prepare anything, right? You don't have to gut the thing. It's just right there.
You
hey,
can
thank
get
you, man.
deals.
Thanks, dude. There was like a little tangle in there somewhere. If you can get that out, that'd be great. Thanks, bud. Yee. There you go. Thanks. Yee.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Thank you for
In
the
fact,
hydrate.
I'll grab one for
some
you.
coffee
Here you
right
go,
here.
mate.
Where's time to get some hums with the current topic? No, we're moving on. We're moving on. It's fine. Only dry water then. Fire celestial with wisdom. Don't look for water that is wet. You know what? You're assholes, okay? I'm a fire celestial. I don't give a shit about water, okay? Fuck you. And if it's raining, look for a trunk that isn't on the ground. It will keep the tinder underneath dry. That's true too. Very true, right? Ugh. Oh God, there's this crack in my back that I need to get, but I'm not going to get it. I need somebody's like knee in my back so that I could go, but I don't. I'll have to find. Oh, you know what I could do? Couch. A couch is really good for this too. Like the arm on the couch, you can lean yourself backwards. Don't get any sussy thoughts. I'm not being sussy. I'm being legitimate. And you can put it on that little spot that you need and just kind of push yourself back. It works like a what are they called? Fucking chiropractors. It's a chiropractor thing. Not ideal, but get your sussy thoughts out. Hey. Barbecue crickets are pretty good as beetles. Barbecue tarantulas are pretty good once you get past the freak out factor. I cannot. I would never do that. I would rather starve. I'll eat a cricket because those are supposedly good. But I could not with a spider. Oh my God, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Yeah. I'll be okay lying by the fire, but starting into something I can't do. That reminds me, I lost my expensive electric lighter. Oh no, go find that. Literally just found it. Hey, there you go. Easy, right? You got it. Perfect. What if it's been raining? Well, you can find things. If it's been raining, look under the underbrush of a forest, right? You might find something that is a little bit more dry. Try to find trees that are more brought together, right? The tree cover will prevent a little bit of moisture. If it has been raining, You'll have to look a little hard. It's not as easy, but it is possible. It's possible to find something, right? Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the room check. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hey, gamer. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Beano. Hello, hello. Ooga booga, stab sticks into 70% off ribeye. Yeah. Ooh, ribeye. I love it. That's so good, right? Hey, Eepy. How you been, Eepy? Yeah, get some tap water, Eepy. I don't think tap water is going to help. Let's try for an espresso, right? We like an espresso. All right, guys. I have caught up with chat a little bit, so I'm going to do some tail wags, and we're going to take a quick break. Probably just eat rocks like the pioneers did. You know what? Full of iron, right? Lots of good minerals in that, right? Too many, but yeah. I'm doing good. I'm still at work for another hour, but we're vibing. Seriously? Still? God damn it, bud. You need a break. They're killing you with this. All right. I'm turning around. I need my tail back. We're tail wagging. We're wagging the tails. Good bean. All right, here we go. Whoop, hello. All right, here we go. I'll stand here. Yes, I am floating. That's okay. All right, so we're going to do some tail wags starting now. Yes, perfect. There we go. We got some fire celestial tail wags in front of the beautiful rainy whatever. Caramel macchiato. That's much better. Excellent drink, right? Silly Alex, you ride the rocks like the SpongeBob episode, right? Not just a boulder. It's a rock. When I'm at work, I don't even go for tea or coffee. Having to constantly drink is kind of annoying. Oh my goodness. So I just take straight caffeine pills. So much easier, and I don't get all the sugar from the drinks. Well, I can't argue with the lack of sugar. That's okay. But I don't particularly love that you're taking the pills for it. I don't know, man. I don't know. If it works, it works. I'm not going to, you know what? I'm not going to judge that one. You can have that. That's fine. I just miss the flavor of coffee, right? I would miss the coffee flavor, but that's fair. I've been outed as a fake pioneer gamer girl. Oh no. How could you? How could you, Alex? We're all judging you. It's fine. 2 hours left. Should go do some tail wags. Well, I could wait a minute. You're adorable. Just focus on that tail, and an hour is gonna pass like nothing. Well, technically, only 11 minutes is gonna pass, but sure, an hour, sure, right? Oh no, oh gee. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Oh, gee. That's a really nice outfit, Lulu. Is the outfit inspiration from Star Wars or a game like Skyrim? So, Joquette, these are all just part of the avatar. I did not pick these clothes. But yes, they're very versatile. This avatar comes with like 6 different things that you could choose from. And there are all sorts of things that you can combine. I do have my armor arms on right now because it feels a little like puffy. I don't know. But no, so this is not an outfit that I picked. I don't think it's inspired by anything, but it could be. I mean, it's a dragon, right? So it's inspired by like dragony stuff. This is the fantasy model, so it's more of like traditional like knights and armor and whatever. But there's also like a goth version, which I will be getting at some point soon. And the goth version has more like traditional clothing. And I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get that. You can't put it on this model. It has to be the same model, just different. But yeah, Dragoness has the alternative one.
Yeah, that variation with like the whale tail looking thing.
Well, there's
cool.
okay.
You might want to look into that because that's
so that's not
thick.
my thing. It is thick. It is thick.
8 months
Ash, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Thank you very much for the resub. Hello, Bean. How are you today? So there's 3 different versions of this model, the Azalea model. There is a water, like an aqua version that does have the whale tail and what everything, but it's not my thing. Obviously, I'm not an aqua
Roses
creature.
are red. We all love the big swishy. Chat asks for tail wags and totally isn't sussy.
Hey, yo. I love it. Gamer, that's great. Perfect rhyme scheme right there. I like it. I give you an A- for that. No, I'll give you a solid A for that. That's fair. But so there's 3 versions. There's the alternative version, has the alternative clothing. There's this fantasy version that has like the armor and the more medieval style things. And then there is the water version that has like the big aqua tail and whatever. But that's just not my thing. I could make it my thing. You know, Inky could probably make
cool
all
little,
3 versions. But the aqua thing just
a little
isn't my thing.
variation. That'd be kind of cool to see occasionally.
It could be. But I will get the alternative one because I like the clothing on that. So we'll see. I think that could look really nice. Defective, hello, sweetie. How are you? Are you wearing new outfit or the same one? The same one. I just add mixer match. I added the armor arms today because it's chilly out and I want something fluffy, and this looks fluffy, so we're gonna keep it, right? I dare say the gamer taking caffeine pills is much healthier than me chugging coffee and energy drinks. Well, you're not incorrect with that. You are not incorrect with this, right? That's not wrong. Ash, thank you very much. Welcome back, sweetheart. How are you doing today? Doing all right. Well, I'll take all right. I'll take that.
You used to be able to get liquid caffeine, which I got some of that. You get it like in a jug. You use like a little dropper to add it to drinks. And
Isn't that just called
worked pretty well? But
coffee?
Yeah, but now it's gone. You know, they don't have that anymore because it's so easy to like just accidentally put way too much caffeine into something.
That's
but it was
true.
really nice, like just concentrated liquid caffeine.
Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that would be really difficult to like actually monitor properly, and people would get sick and being hospitalized for too much alcohol. I mean, too much alcohol, too much caffeine. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't try that. I like coffee so much, and it's not really about the caffeine for me. It's all about it's just all about the flavor. I love coffee. It's great. Noodle in the back with competing tail wags. Oh, Noodle is great with tail wags. He's a good bean. He's a good noodle. He's helping out, right? He's helping out. Cute little tail sure is hypnotic. It is? What do you mean it's hypnotic? Ooh, right? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, gee. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. Anyway. All right, we're done with our tail wags. I'm going to save 5 minutes unless we add more later. I am going to... Yep, there we go. I'm going to take a very quick 5-minute break. Not that I have to, technically. I can still probably keep going. But Lulu, this is the water version. But then the Fire Nation attacked. Ha ha ha. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. That's me. When I think medieval times, I think roasted beef leg with an assortment of grilled meat, seafood, and a lot of different pies, bread, cheese, the grand banquet hall of the medieval castle. Why would you do this to me? That sounds amazing. Why would you tease me like this? God damn it. That sounds so fucking good. Bruh. That sounds great. I would love that. That sounds fucking choice, man. So excited I should have a running PC soon. I'm so excited. Hell yeah, Ash, that's fantastic. Oh, I hope it's quickly for you. That would be great, right? I would love to see you get a new PC there and get it all running and updated and everything. Yes, so Ash, a London Fog is a really interesting drink. It is steamed milk. It's a steamed tea latte, usually with either Irish breakfast or Earl Grey tea or Lady Grey tea or whatever. It has a shot of espresso in it, and it's usually made with either vanilla syrup or lavender syrup. This fucking cat.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In
Thank
fact,
you
I'll
very much
grab
for
one
the
for you.
hydrate.
Here
Thank
you
very
go,
much for
mate.
that. It's very tasty. It is very, very good. I love them. To be fair, it's not like the coffee that's bad for you is all sugar and extra stuff you add to it. That's true. I mean, sometimes it is, but not often. Not often, right? Wagging your tail takes a lot of energy. It does not, actually. It's quite wonderful. I do this all the time anyway. As you'll notice, I just stand here and move all day anyway, so I'm essentially just doing the same thing, right? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I always get those confused. No, it is. It has a shot of espresso in it. It's a tea latte, but it has a shot of espresso, just with different syrups in it. Thank you for the hydrate. Hopefully my newish same case and hard drive PC can handle VR. Hopefully. It does take a lot. It's a tough game to run. I'm not gonna lie. It is. Hopefully I can see all my amazing Avies. Yee! Yee! That would be fantastic, right? I love it. That would be good. We can't wait to see that, right? I really would love that. Oop, big old tail here. Big old tail wags. Yikes. Hey, Lulu and Dragon Friendo. Hello, Dragons. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? Most expensive free game. It very much is. It very much is. It's like a fucking... I'm not even going to say that because there's going to be saucy jokes abound. Fucking... God damn it. Yeet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tail, wow. Big tail, yeah. Yeah. Big bean. Oh, no. I know. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab some water and chill out for just a second here. Give me about 5 minutes. In the meantime, I will see you guys very soon. This is a great... Oh, geez. Okay. Bap. Boop. There we go. Thank you. You got a Rika boop. Big ol' Rika noodle. Oh, no. Bean. Bean. Gosh damn it. There we go. We're going on a journey. We're going on a journey. Where are we going? Where are we going, Noodle? Where are we going?
Woo!
Just a little guy. Little dude. You know. Just a little dude. I fucking love that, by the way. I've started saying that now because of you, and I love it. It's just a little guy.
What?
Little dude. I just love it so much.
Alex.
I have been saying that a lot.
That was funny.
I genuinely love that. I just do. But he is. He's not a little guy right now. He's a big guy. But now he's a little guy. A little dude. So cute. Look at little bean. Yee. Boop. Cutie. Very silly noodle indeed. Alrighty, guys, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Time to go get some water. Time to go get some food. Be sure to take your medicine, get some coffee, and I'll be right back, everybody. Hang tight. Toodaloo. Alrighty, folkers. Thank you very much for your patience. We're just gonna chill for a bit. We're gonna vibe. Let me move. I moved my camera here. Here we go. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Making my thing here a little bit chill. All right, so how are we all doing? We're just gonna sit and vibe for a little bit. You know what we're gonna do though? We're not gonna sit. Are we gonna sit inside? Let's sit like... Yeah, let's sit like back here, right? This seems like an idea. This seems fine. We'll just kind of sit and vibe and chill. Just relax a little bit, right? Cool. So, how is everybody? How are we doing? Everybody take a little bit of a break. You got your water. You got your medicine. You do all your good stuff, right? Taking care of yourself. We like it. Let me get that. Whoop. Silly noodle, indeed. Yeah. Little man, little baby. Oh, no. No, I wouldn't say that. That's mean. Big dragon from Mulan vibes. Oh, very much so. Very much so. He is very Mushu, right? He's very much Mushu. I admit. It's, whoop, not those. This. I'm gonna take these off. Yeah. That's fair. Definitely Mushu vibes. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. It's good. It's a little gremlin. Everybody needs a little gremlin, right? Oh, good. When Rika gets really small in front of the Windows background, it looks like he's about to jump off the watch. It does, yeah. It does. It's kind of silly. Tis a tad bit silly. Anyway. I'm trying to tilt this a little bit better so that I can actually see it. Right, I need to be able to see the chats here. It's very frustrating when it has to do this. Stop. When you're sitting down, having to adjust your overlays is not comfortable. It's not fun. How's your week been, Lulu? Anything new and exciting happening in Celestial Land? No. My week has been fine. I can't necessarily complain anything. We're doing the relay. The relay has been great. It's been a good week of streaming for this and that and whatnot, and that's been nice. But no, it's been pretty chill, been pretty casual, which is good. This weekend was really wonderful. I had a good time. Although Mom was visiting, and it was nice that she left. It was good to have her here. You did get to meet her, which was fine.
In fact, I'll grab
Thank
one
you.
for you.
I have
Here you
my
go,
water
mate.
right here. And that was nice. That was good to have her here, but it was also good to have her go, you know. She is great in small doses. She's good in small doses, but the second you spend too much time with her, she can get a little grating. She is a true boomer. Everything must be her way. For instance, she is such a perfectionist. Such a perfectionist in a number of different ways. We have these curtains that block off the room. There's no door to the guest room. It's not really a guest room. It's like a studio, whatever. But there's these curtains that block that off, and they're too long, so they trail on the ground, and the cat likes to sit on them. So we wrap them up, we tie them up. It's not a big deal. She's been meaning to fix them, and every time she comes, she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna fix the curtains, whatever." So this week, she's like, "I'm actually gonna fix the curtains," and she tried. They were difficult. They weren't the right length, and she was getting really like obsessed over this. And because she's a boomer and she kind of forgets things, she leaves the needles and stuff, the little pins all over the ground and everything. And it's a problem. It really bothers me that she does that. And so I'm like, we have a cat. You can't just leave needles and everything. And what if we step on them? And I found one randomly in the kitchen. Like, it was just annoying me. So I'm like, okay, Mom, this is nice. This is done. But it's not a big deal. I can fix them whenever. I can just cut them off. It's not a big deal. And she didn't she just couldn't accept that. So finally, in an effort to get her to fucking stop, I just cut them. I just took scissors and just fucking cut them, right? And they look, whatever, they're curtains. You're never going to notice the bottom of them. Maybe I'll hem them a little bit later. It's not a big deal. But she just freaked the fuck out. And she's like, no, please don't do this. I'll fix, whining and fucking going crazy over these stupid fucking curtains that make no difference. It's not a big fucking deal. She just couldn't handle it. She could not handle the fact that her own daughter didn't give a shit about how the bottom of these curtains look in a room that is never used, with curtains that are short enough on the floor that nobody's fucking looking at them. They're fucking curtain. What is it? Nobody's judging me about the bottom of these fucking curtains. Could not handle it. Freaked the fuck out. Was so depressed and disappointed in me. I can't believe you did that. How could you do this to me? Blah, blah, blah. They're curtains. Mom. They're curtains. Couldn't. So this is the kind of thing that I deal with. Oh, hey. This is the kind of thing that I deal with. They're just curtains. It's just, and this is how she tolerates everything. It's really frustrating. Hey, Bean. Look at, like, normal Rika instead of gremlin Rika. It's a little strange. God. No, still be a gremlin for sure. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's a mood. That's true. Hey, Arctic, how are you, sweetheart? It's great to see you today. Lulu, you're braver than me. My mom's OCD is cleaning, like you can guess. Put the heckin' mop down. Oh, yeah. Oh, I believe that. My mom is just, I don't want to call her a control freak, because I don't think that's what it is. I suppose she is a control freak in a number of ways, but that's not the problem. The problem is that she cannot handle a reality where her own daughter could do something so far away from what she could do that she would ever, tolerate it. She's the same way with tattoos, right? And this one makes me giggle because it's so fucking stupid. Whenever I get a tattoo, or whenever she sees my tattoos, she says, how could you do this to me? About a tattoo on my own body. How could you do this to me? The only people who get tattoos are bikers. It's like, okay, Mom, bikers and criminals. That's her favorite slogan. Bikers and criminals and Satanists. And if I had to pick a religion, I'd probably pick Satanists again, just to piss people off. And also because it's legitimately not terrible, if you do it right. Excuse me. But she freaks out. She's like, no, I beg of you, you can't do it to me, you can't do this to me, you can't ruin your own body. I'm like, Mother, first of all, I have 4 tattoos. I owe you guys a 5th one. Like, and I am totally gonna do that. It's just, it makes me laugh. How she freaks out and she's like, how could you do this to me? What? Mother. She's special. When we get along, but no. When we get along, but when she's in a mood, she's not great. Never saw him in the non-noodle form. Trash. Yes, this is his non-noodle form, this Nardo. And he also has this tiny little pink thing. It's called the small bat thing. And it has little bat wings and it's pink and it's super cute. It's another sort of gremlin. It's the sweeter gremlin. It's not the aggressive one. But this is the traditional form. This is him. Gaslight, keep girl boss, but not in a good way. Absolutely not. Yeah, she's very gaslighting. It was difficult to grow up with because you don't realize somebody's gaslighting into you until it occurs to you, until something happens and you go, oh, it doesn't have to be this way. And then you recognize all the gaslighting she did. She was very emotionally manipulative. And she's still that way, but now I don't give a shit, right? I cut those curtains just to spite her. And I loved every second of it. Because I don't give a shit. It means nothing to me. They're curtains. I was going to do that regardless, right? But she just couldn't handle it. And the best time to do it is when she's going to have a problem now, right? So I did it just to spite her. Is that a little pissy of me? Yeah. But so is getting on your daughter's case about getting tattoos on her own body. Oh, God. It was really great. I'm such a bitch. Oh, God. She and her white wine. No. The worst offender. Chardonnay is good. She likes Pinot Grigio, which is the closest to water that you can get. She will only drink Pinot Grigio. Actually, that's not true. When she was visiting us, she got a fucking pina colada at a restaurant. I was like, oh my God, mother, are you sure? And she fucking chugged it too. It was really great. It was great. She's like, this is so good. And it was gone. Whatever. No. Oh, I didn't undo the oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no.
I'm bad, Lulu.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
He's been
Oh,
talking this
no.
whole time. He's been talking this whole time. I'm a bad Lulu. Thank you.
Oh, boy, that's a pretty bad offense. Thank you, Golden.
you.
Boy, that took a little while.
Bad Lulu. Bad Lulu's in burst.
Looks like a golden.
Madame Universe, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on and thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Welcome. I'm Bad Lulu. Bad Lulu. Oh no. Whoa. Anyway, but he's right about that. So yeah, it's true. My mom will only drink white wine, like Pinot Grigio. It's like water. It's so insulting. She just freaks out.
It is pretty watery.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, that is the most watery
Hannah,
wine.
hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. It is my own body. I know it doesn't matter. It's an affront to her. Where her pure Connecticut Yankee upbringing would never allow for a tattoo. And God forbid her own daughter, who has her own life and is very alternative and kind of butch, would God forbid get something like that. Like, fuck off. Fuck off, Mom. Fuck off. The nerdo. Indeed, the nerdo. Boop. Cute.
You fucking called your sub counter the noodle yawn counter. God damn it. I can't look at the screen down there.
I did.
Mother, thou hast fallen farther than Icarus from the labyrinth and appear to have whispered into ears just as deaf.
It's true, yeah. Madame, hello!
You were recommended to somebody
by my good friends.
friends.
Madame, I'm very curious who recommended me. Thank you for the follow and welcome on it. Thank you for telling me that too. What wonderful bean sent you my way to the cafe. It's great to have you here today. Hey, welcome back, Beagle. Good to see you. And Hannah, hi. Hello, friendo. How you doing? See, Church of Satan does some amazing thing. Check out the Hail Satan, basically politically motivated atheists. Yeah. So you're thinking of the Satanic Temple. You're thinking of the Satanic Temple. There's two. There's two. Gothic
Satanic
Opossum.
Temple.
Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. You're thinking of the Satanic Temple, which is legitimately awesome. Church of Satan is actually a cult. Do not join them. They're genuinely crazy nutcases.
Yeah,
Satanic Temple, really good people.
Satanic Temple is actually fairly atheist. Like they're not actually
they're not. Yeah,
about it. It's about
they believe in you
and stuff because the morality of the Satanic book, whatever it's called, is actually like their 11 commandments is a lot better.
They very much are.
Like,
yeah,
it's
to
not
your own
for
self
them
be
just
true.
Stroking God's ego is like the first four. And it's like, don't abuse children or women and stuff like that.
Yeah, animals. Yeah. It's actually really great. And they're doing amazing things for rights, women's rights, trans rights.
It's a golden rule.
It's really cool. I actually follow them on Twitter. I would not consider myself a Satanist. Like, if I had to pick a religion, I would say myself.
Oh.
But it most aligns with that, honestly. And I also kind of like saying that because it would kill my mother to hear that. And that makes it worth it. I am a little bit salty. Whatever. It is what it is. Want to Huggy the Noodle now that he's not small and fragile? Yee. He's a softie.
Recommended by Flaming.
Oh, really? Well, welcome, my dear. Thank you very much for telling me. Welcome on in. Doing well, just waking up and waking around noon lately. That's That's fucking nice. What time are you staying up, though? What time are you staying up? Because usually that means you're staying up fucking late, girly. Means you're staying up late. Don't do that, right? But that's a mood. That would be nice. Well, come on in. Hey, we're from the same overtaxed shithole part of the world. Hell yeah. Are we doing moods?
Oh, that for some reason, I don't know why. That reminded me. Taco Bell managed to liberate Taco Tuesday from
Fuck
tyranny.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
And they're
Hell
doing,
yeah.
for the next month, you
This
get a
is
free
fantastic.
Doritos Loco Taco every Tuesday. For like,
No,
I'll
fix
you're
it.
right, I should shrink.
There. I'll
No,
fix it.
I'll
You're
fix
good.
it.
No,
I'll
I already
fix it.
fixed it. I already did. Oh, wait, now I'm too tall. Now you're too
fixed it
small.
more.
Stop it. Now
I
you're too
fixed it more.
tiny.
Fine. I'll unfix. There we go. That's better. Actually, no, I am still pretty
You
fucking
can't be
big.
taller than
But,
the
you know,
streamer.
I
It's a
really
rule.
like the Nardo, but the normal size is pretty fucking tall. I am really
Yeah.
glad that the scaler is here now.
Yeah.
Like it's sometimes like, oh, I really should sit down around some people. So
But now you're too small. You're too small. You feel a little teeny tiny.
how
Little
am I
teeny
supposed
bean.
to get above you? I'm going through the floor.
You
Nothing is
can't.
okay.
It's the queen's rules. You can't be taller than the queen or the
gremlin.
celestial or
It's
the
not
streamer.
enough. It's never enough.
No,
It's never enough.
never enough. I don't know how you tolerate me. I'm the most oppressive person.
I haven't gotten steppies in weeks and weeks. You really
Oh,
just,
please.
It's true. Isn't there a
Starved.
steppies card now? I was trying to look
There
for it.
is. There's a Steppies card. Oh, fuck. I
Is
just
it
reminded
craftable?
myself I have to. No. Actually, let me double check that.
Sus Bus is here.
Sauce Bus is here. Which
You know
Sauce
who.
Bus? Snake?
The Sus Bus.
Not Snake? Who's our Sus Bus?
Snake is just a
Oh, Cozy is
Vorwagon
Sus Bus.
bus.
Cozy is Sus Bus. How dare you be sussy? How dare you be sussy? What fucking card is it? It's in the...
2-in-1 Cashew wants to see some beans.
Hell yeah! I can show you some beans. Ooh woo. Give me just a second here. Let me look for this. Is that in the Gremlin collection, the Steppies? No, it's not. It's in the Bean
looked.
collection.
It's not. Incredibly.
It's in the
Oh, that
Bean
makes sense.
collection.
So you have a collection literally called Bean.
Steppies.
I saw the one with the variety. I didn't know it was a whole category.
The Steppies card is not craftable. The Steppies card is not craftable, so you'll have to buy
I'm getting
some
another
cards to support the channel, fucker. I'll send you one. No, you know what? You don't deserve one. You don't need the fucking card. You're gonna do it anyway, ass. All right, we'll get some beans. We'll get some beans in chat. You're right. I'm a member. Should know better. It was mushy brain. No worries, trash. You're good. Here's some beans for you. Here's some Durg beans. Durg beans are good. Let's see. Gothic, hello, sweetie. How are you? It's good to see you today, Bean. Hello. All right, let's see. Let me get my little overlay thing here fixed. Gothic, how you doing, sweetheart? It's great to see you. Cloudy Paw, how dare you? I'll do those squats a little bit later. We'll do those a little later. Purr for me. Cozy wants a purr. Wait, hang on. Stop.
Oh, hell. Since I'm not in noodle form, I can't touch those. It's too sussy and Nardo.
Beans.
It just looks creepy.
Lulu beans. Rawr. Rawr. Look at him jiggle. Look at him wiggle jiggle. Look. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Rawr. Here we go. We got some beans. Hello, everyone. Blackhound. Hi, honey. How are you? Good to see you today, friend. How you doing? Oof. Gotta sit up here. How are you doing today? It's good to have you here. Hello. Got Minute back finally. Fuck yeah. What happened with that? That was very strange. Was it just like a random outage? Or was this kind of like a planned thing? That's very, very weird. Yee tacos. I am so glad to hear that though. That's insane. The fucking Taco Tuesday thing was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like you can't copyright a common phrase that does not, that's not a thing. That's not a thing, right? You seem cool, Lulu. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, sweetie. I'm glad you think I'm cool. I am, in fact, pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. But it's great to have you here. Welcome, sweetie. Thank you again for the follow.
Pretty happening.
Pretty happening. It's the Owl Boy.
Master
It
of
is
vibes.
the Owl Boy, indeed.
What
The
shit?
scaler is on par with the personal mirror update. Bruh, it's so cool. I love the scaler. The scaler is probably my favorite VR chat update that they've done. I mean, it's really, truly awesome. I love it. It makes it so much easier for people.
How old is the personal mirror? I just assumed it was a long time.
No, it was within my time on VR chat, so like within a year.
Oh.
Or two.
Because I got in like July, so it was before that.
It was before that. I want to say it
But
was
that
in
year-
like
oh, wow.
June or something. Like it's still,
Kinda just-
yeah.
I
The
figured it would have been
personal
there for a
thing.
long time, you know? It's just such a...
Yeah. No, it was great. It was truly great. Stuima wants to be above all. I mean, you know what? I am a fire celestial. I would respect me if I were you, right? It's probably very smart. No. I'm very down to earth. I don't have a choice right now. You fuckers have trapped me here, but not the point. Hi though.
Trapped you
Cozy
here
has
with
worked.
love and appreciation.
What? No. Fucking the Celestial Council's like, you gotta stay on Earth. They have a weird fucking volcano problem. And apparently it can't be fixed. I don't know what's wrong with it. So they put me here so that I could be like, bruh, no. Right? So I am, in fact, trapped here. The Celestial Council. It's fine. You guys like coffee a lot, too. So that helps. That's nice, right? The coffee thing helps. It keeps me company. So that's why I run this little coffee shop for you guys, right? So you get some coffee. It's nice. Vorwagon. What about the Vorwagon? What are you fucking talking about, Vorwagon?
No,
It's pretty
I said
sussy
that,
pussy.
you know, the
Ooh.
Volkswagen bus? The
Yeah.
Vorwagen bus. That's Snake.
Vorwagon.
I'm clever. I'm
Are
really
you?
clever. I had a
you?
clever moment today.
What?
Yep. I'll probably have one next week.
No, I doubt that. Oh no. Whatever. Hello, Olbies. Hi. How are you? The pretzel. Yeah, Rika pretzeled. Was pretty good. We got the beans. Rar. Always forgot these beans jiggle. I know these ones are phenomenal. These ones wiggle jiggle, right? Wiggle jiggle.
Oh my god, they do wiggle
They
jiggle.
do wiggle
Rika's
jiggle.
smart
Way.
and clever and also good.
Rika is smart and clever and also good? I don't know about that last one.
Alex, you... Gosh.
I don't know
such
about
a-
that last one. He
she's
is
a
smart
very
and clever.
complimentary person.
He is smart and
Complimented
clever.
me last night, too. It was
That's
very,
true.
very touching.
She's a sweetie.
I was blown away. She
Oh,
is a
whoa.
sweetie. Can we get a shout out for Alex?
We already got 3. But yes, let's do another one. Alex deserves it. If you haven't checked out Alex by now, you should. She's fucking worth it.
A7
Yes.
Info
When I got on
wants
the
to see
stream,
some
I was
beans.
like, I know she's been shouted out already, but I need my chance.
Look, you can't see me. Ooh, look at the beans, right? Beans. Cutie beans. Ooh, look at the Lulu beans. Look at these beans. He's being a sus. Why are you being a sus? What are you doing? Why are you weirdo? Here we go, beans. Well, Leonardo can just stare in the space. God, fucker. Why are you so weird? God damn.
I'm a content assistant.
Are you?
I do the stuff that you can't be caught doing. You
That's
can just blame it all on me.
That's fair. That's fair. Ooh woo. Look at those beans. Bop. Bop. Bop.
I
Bop.
think I need to clean my controllers somehow because
Yeah, are your
grips
hands
are getting
doing the
kinda
things?
fucky.
Yeah, they're doing kind of fucky shit.
There we
But
go.
that's all right,
Like,
grab a
they're
pint.
kinda-
In fact, I'll grab one for
around
you.
the
Here you
grips,
go,
they're
mate.
not doing a great job with my finger tracking, so like some of
Yeah.
the expressions are like, nope. There you go.
Thank you for the hydrate, my
Yeah,
dear.
I'm very pleased with myself. Look,
Yeah, I bet you are. Goodness. Let's see. None the net, not a clue was working on that clip and the internet went poof. Messed clip up and took a project with it. Oh no. That's okay. All right. You poor thing. Oh. You poor thing. Hey, Root's
my
got some
God.
nice bean emote. I didn't know about that. Said I like that one. What kind of celestial hissy fit would result in us all ignoring Lulu and focusing totally on the great noodly one? Not suggesting it. Don't want another smiting. Wink, wink. I don't know. It depends on the day. If I was not having a great day, it would be wonderful, and I'd be very thankful. He's a good wingman. He's an excellent wingman. He knows. He got it.
Excellent wing. I'm a good wingman. Good wing noodle.
A good wing noodle. He's a goober, but he is in fact a good wing noodle. But on a good day, if I was having a good day and he's getting all the attention, no, fuck you, man. I'll just boot you from the instance.
Yeah, fuck me.
No, that's not what he'd be booted from the instance.
Regular content. It's not normally like this.
No, it totally is. It totally is. It's absolutely like this now. Yes, head pats for the noodle. Head pats for the noodle. The noodle. Yeah. I love how the Nardo can just stare into space. I love it. It does. It just kind of... Right? I've had so many shout-outs. No more. I'm all full. No. You may get shouted out. You are a wonderful, lovely bean.
Have we
have to get
Alex
you to 100, too. I don't think we've shouted her out yet.
Cozy, you're dropping the ball.
Come on, man. You're dropping it, bud. Let's go.
You need to shout out Alex.
You're her mod. Come on,
Good
dude.
Lord.
Rude freak hacking Alex's redeems. More beans. Pretty beans.
How
We
did
got
I
our wonderful
hack
beans.
Alex's redeems?
Rika knows where the bodies are
Can
buried
you
and also
see
where
the
the bussies
future?
are sussied. Ayo.
Oh my god. What?
I don't know about that second one. You do know where the bodies are buried. That's true. That's valid. But I don't know about the
I'm not
sussy
sure how to
bussies,
interpret.
man. I don't know about that.
Other one.
A wing noodle. A woodle.
Should I be worried?
He's a good woodle. A good woodle. knows also know where the bussies are sussied. I don't no
know
comment. I don't know how to respond to that one. Hold up.
Yeah, I'm not
I
really
know,
sure
right?
either.
I know. Right?
Is Alex hipper than us? I think Alex is hipper.
Yes. Yes, she is. She introduced me and Cozy to a new hip slang word the other day, and I can't fucking remember
What
it
was
because I don't know. I'm old. I'm fucking boomer.
Alex,
I don't know what some hip cool fucking lingo was. It wasn't base because
how
that's a
did you
common
make
one now. It was girl
Lulu and
dinner.
Cozy just
Girl dinner. Why do I
what?
keep fucking
What?
stop that? It was called girl dinner, and I still can't remember what it was because I'm old. I mean, you tell me you're the
What?
one who
That's
knows
pretty
about them.
fucking-
Woo.
What? Is this like a really sussy?
No, so
sexual
girl dinner. No, it's not. Girl dinner is apparently what a girl will eat, right, when she's like wanting to chat with her friends, right, and just kind of gossip, and it's whatever meal she can kind of cobble together. It could just be like cereal for dinner or something. It's just kind of like what I considered a struggle meal, but like as a girl dinner because you're just kind of upset and girly or whatever. You want to just eat something that is enjoyable for you or whatever, just like a ton of cheese, right? The way that I preface it, if there's like a block of cheese in the fridge, right? Maybe you just eat the cheese. You just sit there and fucking nom on the cheese like a mouse, right?
I don't know where I heard of this.
I
Some person would
think
like just eat a block of cheese.
that's what it is. One of my followers said
Maybe
that they did
related
that.
to peanut butter tub, dude.
No, it wasn't peanut butter. It wasn't wolf. It was not wolf. Or even slang words anymore. I don't know, man. I don't know. Right? I have no idea. Hadn't heard that one before. I hadn't either. Sounds like a meat dinner, right? It doesn't sound like a gendered thing. It just sounds like a struggle meal. That's what I thought it was. But apparently, that's what it is, right? With the then intent to go and call your friends or talk to your girlfriends or whatever and just be like, can you believe what he said the other day? Like, oh my God. Like, can you believe this? Like, oh my God.
Oh God, I can already
And he was like
hear
annoying
Cozy.
me. And he was like ignoring me. And I just didn't feel very loved. And it was like such a big problem. Right? Oh my God. Oh my God. It was just such a problem. I don't fucking know. That's my guess, right?
I can already hear Cozy sighing when you do that voice.
Ooh,
just
red
the life
bean bow
draining out of
bugs.
him.
Hell yeah. For trash.
Is
Those
he
are
home
good, though.
today?
Cozy? No, he's at work today. But he'll be home tomorrow. Okay. Cozy is streaming tomorrow. Cozy is streaming coins tomorrow.
Yeah.
You should join us for that. That'll be great.
$half.
A whole box of them.
Finding all the good ones.
Yeah, hopefully. Those are worth some money, those ones. So
that's hopefully be good.
That will be good. For real to work now, my long weekend is mere hours away. Everyone has a fantastic rest of work. I'll be in a cabin drinking beer and trying not to piss off the wife. She said I can be in charge of the fire pit. Woohoo! Hell yeah, I'll give you some firepower if you need it. I'll give you a little sprinkle of firepower.
Are there people here who don't know that Cozy streams?
Cozy does stream, in fact. He does. He's pretty cool at it. Yeah, Trash, have a great day, sweetheart. Yeah. Enjoy your long weekend, my friend. I might see you on Friday again for typical Friday follies.
Have to do this.
If not, I will see you again soon, dear. Have a good one. Enjoy your cabin. That sounds like fun. Don't piss off the wife. Bring her some Pinot Grigio or like a real wine, you know. And some chocolate and cheese so she can have a girl dinner. Thank you for the shout out, Rika. Thank you for that, my dear. Good, what did we call him? Woodle. Good Woodle. A good Woodle. What a good Woodle. Such a good boy. Yes. Such a good Woodle. What's happening to your arm, buddy?
Oh, nothing.
Trackers go brr. But also, like, boy and girl aren't gender exclusive. Live your best life. Oh, for sure. It can be. I just call it a struggle meal. That's what I call it. It's like a cheat meal or whatever it is. Not even a cheat meal. Just something that you would just kind of eat because there's nothing else, and you just want to eat something bad. You know, so you just eat a fucking hunk of cheese, right? It sounds like fun.
I doubt you're capable of making a meal like that. You're just like, this is a travesty.
Oh no, I will totally just eat an entire, just a bunch of cheese and some tortilla chips or something. That sounds like a thing to me, right? Sometimes I do. I'm not a gourmet entirely. Like, I like good food, but I don't always have the energy or time to fucking eat a whole bunch, like make a whole bunch of fucking shit. That was part of your lore. It is, but
you're always having ambrosia only.
Ambrosia? Like that horrible fruit jello salad. With cottage cheese.
It's the Greek for food of the gods.
Oh. Because ambrosia salad is a thing, and it's an abomination, truly. It is an abomination. It's like jello salad, but it has a bunch of like fruit cut into it and like frozen, but then it has a layer of like cottage cheese. It's horrific. It's truly horrific. So I'm... Fine. Yes, Alex Cozy streams. You didn't know that? You didn't know that? He does stream. He does. You have to go check it out. Not often, but he does stream.
He's taken a few weeks off because this is the busy season.
It is a busy season.
It used to be once to twice a week, kind of.
Yeah.
Either games, sometimes
once a
going
week,
through some awesome coin stuff.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? What, Tricky? You hit 250k channel points. Save those, though. Save those, because I already owe an IRL stream for my birthday, and I haven't gotten around to planning it. But yes, do save that, but yikes. Yikes. That'll be interesting.
Yikes indeed.
Yikes indeed. I don't know how I feel about that. Goodness gracious. There's a few of you now that have that. Oh, hi, Shades. How are you, Shades? How you doing today? I guess you want Boston Talk. Hello. Welcome on in.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Ghost Rider, thank you very much. I'll grab some water right now. That sounds very good. How you doing? Good to see you. Good afternoon, Coffee Bean. I just got up an hour ago, so how you doing? Nice. Lucky you. Ghost Rider, I'm doing fucking good. It's great to have you here. Welcome back, honey buns. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the hydrate. That is very tasty. I appreciate that. Cheese, right, Shades? I would love some fucking cheese. Guys, what's your favorite kind of cheese? I am really fucking curious what your favorite kind of cheese is. Mine is a smoked cheddar. Any kind of smoked whatever, I fucking love it. But smoked cheddar in general is just genuinely delicious. I do also like Munster cheese, which is kind of fucking weird. Nobody really eats Munster cheese anymore, and I love it. I think it's really good on sandwiches. Yeah, Munster.
What is that even like?
It's really creamy. But it's like a sliced cheese. It's like semi-soft, I suppose. So it's like a soft, like a deli cheese almost that you would like put on a sandwich or something. It's like that. And it's just wicked creamy, and it's got like a red whatever on the outside of it. It's like paprika or something. But it's really good, and it melts really well too. It's fucking tasty, guys. If you have not had Munster, you should have Munster because it's really, really good. I've been to one before. I'm just excited. Yes, well, tomorrow he's streaming actually. He's going to be doing a coin stream. It's really fantastic. He's got some fun coins to open up. Hopefully there's going to be some good shit in there. To be fair, we've had a lot of life stuff recently. Yeah, that's true. You're not incorrect. That is a valid point. So hopefully he gets back into it with all this fun stuff. That'll be good, right? Thank you very much for the hydrate, Ghost. Two of us that I know of. Oh, whoa. Yeah, at least that I know of. I think, actually, realistically, I think probably about 3 or 4 of you have it. Rika, how many points do you have on my channel? Because you don't often use your points. You don't have a ton of points, right?
I don't.
You gotta have some points.
I have 122k.
Oh, that's not that. All right, that's not that many. You must use a lot more points than I expect you to.
I mostly save it for like. I mean, now that I'm using it mostly for mocha and like saving it for occasions that I have to do extra kaspoodling at you.
Kaspoodling? Kaspoodling. What does kaspoodling even mean? What does that even fucking
mean? I'm not really
mean?
sure. I just came up with it. I guess either like combination of harassment or needing to get your attention with harassment.
Kaspoodling.
Silly shit. Just
okay.
Go with that.
Kaspoodling. Okay, all right, cool. I think at least about 3 or 4 of you have it. Obviously, I think Pyrax has got it. I think he was the first one. I'm positive Tass has it. Trick, you've probably. It sounds like you've got it. I feel like a lot of people who just kind of lurk all the time got it. But I don't know. Nobody's used it yet. But you should wait because I already owe you one. So that's a thing. Super buttery and yummy. It is, Alex. I'm glad you know what it is. It's fucking good. It's fucking good. It melts really good. It's great on grilled cheeses. Right? It's very good. Now that I've got here, though, I don't know if I want to spend it all. Just wanted to hit it to incite fear with the knowledge that I can redeem it. I could just use it as a hefty hypno bank. You could. You very could use that as a hypno bank. I'm wondering if I should put like a 500k in there just to give like a totally unrealistic number, because that's way too high. 250k is a lot of fucking points, right? 500k is insane. You'd have to watch for like 1.5 to 2 years again to get more 250 points. That's silly. So it's possible. We could try that out, right? I have a hypothetical question. Well, I have a hypothetical answer. Hello, Koa. How are you doing, sweetheart? What is your hypothetical question? Hypothetically, what? What is your hypothetical question here? I'm back from the storm. Welcome back, Ruse. Welcome back indeed, my friends. The first ever Kaspoodle dinner. The Kaspoodle dinner. Yeah, that sounds very tasty. What's involved in a Kaspoodle dinner? I don't know. It sounds wicked go. I just broke over 10k. Nice. All right. Well, there you go. You're getting some. It'll take you a minute to get to 250, but you're on your way, right? That's not bad. You're getting there. Heard my name. Hey, Pyrex, are you the one that has 250k channel points? I think it was you, right, who mentioned that before? That you were the one. Yeah. I'm game to watch another 1.5 years. Oh, good. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Also, hi. I'm glad to hear that. I'm still far away, sitting at 163 right now. It's because both of you are spending all your points. What? You fucking looking at me? What are you looking at, huh? What you fucking looking at?
Yeah, that.
Fuck
Triggering
you.
that purr.
Oh, I forgot about the purr. It's up here. You have to just put your hand up
It's
here.
right there.
And it purrs.
Oh. There it is.
I don't think they can hear that.
It's very picky.
It is
It's
very picky.
about,
It's very picky about it. It's wicked picky.
It's not a large trigger zone.
No, it's not. Which is nice because I don't want to be purring all the fucking time, right? That doesn't sound like a great plan.
It's true. We're in Boston, Redeem, aren't we? I just realized you've been Bostoning it up.
I've been Bostoning for a little while. It's fine. It's not going to be too long. I might not talk too much. So many rich beans. It's totally fine, Estet. You're good, honey buns. You're fine. Blackhound has the 250. Oh, great. That's phenomenal. This is great, guys. This is wicked great. I don't know what to fucking do about that. It's fine. I already fucking owe you anyway. Maybe I'll change it. Who fucking knows, right? I think it's where Rika scrambles together a meal of foods that Lulu hates just to annoy her. Well, that does sound like a thing.
That's exactly what came to mind initially.
Really? That's because it's kind of gremlin-y.
Like,
what would you pick? I'm very curious.
Yeah.
I'm very curious as to what you would pick for that meal.
It would be
right. You get like
some
3 things.
variation.
Give me like 3 things that I absolutely despise. Let's see if he knows me well
You
enough
would
to
need
know
the
which one I hate.
base. The base would be a deep dish crustless pizza.
No, but a deep dish crustless pizza would be fine. It's the crust that's the horrible part.
No, you
right?
Yeah, exactly. But you'd hate that it would be called deep dish as well, or Chicago style. Chicago style deep dish pizza that's crustless.
Casserole. It's a casserole. It's not a fucking pizza.
And
it's a fucking casserole.
Right. What else would be in there? What do you hate? God damn it. Maybe a kombucha side. That's the only thing you can drink.
Kombucha sauce. Yeah, all right. You can have a kombucha sauce on the side. That's horrific. Oh, lordy. No fucking thank you. So many rich beans, right? If you got a call from a hospital that one of your followers was gone, what would you do? I mean, Koa, that's kind of a strange question, first of all. But second of all, I would be very sad. That would be terrible. But I am just a streamer. There's nothing much that I can do about it. I'm not going to hold a memorial service. But that is awful. I really hope that never happens. But again, just keep in mind, guys, I am just an entertainer. Like, at the end of the day, I am your friend. I am happy that you're here. But if somebody passes on, it could be for any number of causes, right? Somebody could be sick. Somebody could have gotten in a crash. Somebody could have done something. And I really hope that doesn't happen to anybody. But if it does, that would be terrible, and I would miss them very much. But I would say as such, and then we'd have to move on. You know, it would be a bad stream, but it would be very sad. Interesting question, though. I'm not going to ask why you ask. I'm genuinely not going to bring the mood down.
Off the top
hello,
of my
sweetie.
head, the things that you hate. I should know more of them.
You should.
Can I?
Redeeming
I'm
hydrates
just
and posture
so
checks is
busy
important.
annoying
It
you
is.
myself.
Anchovies. Tricketsu is right with anchovies. I would never fucking touch an anchovy.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Lulu. I'm sitting on a big
so-
old pile of beans. Actual beans?
Nobody likes anchovies.
Inky thinks they're okay. Well, actually, no.
So
All right,
it's-
that's fair. She doesn't actually like them. She's like, you're making me. They're not that bad. No, they're that bad.
She's getting
Don't
acclimated to it.
No, she's
it's
not,
not
though.
as disgusting.
Hi, Spot, honey. How are you? It's great to see you today, sweetheart. How you doing?
Cozy. Where's Cozy?
Where is Cozy?
Remind me
Nah,
of the things
Cozy's
that
at
she
work.
hates.
No. No cheating. You got to do it yourself, huh? It would probably be some kind of pasta with ranch. No, again, the pasta with ranch thing isn't that bad. Like, I don't dislike ranch. It's just not my favorite. Would I use it on everything? No, of course not. Is it bad? No.
Penne pasta in there.
Oh. What, are you going to put penne
Big ones.
pasta on a Chicago-style fucking casserole? No, why would you put pasta on a casserole?
In it.
Why?
Because you'd really... it would interfere with your enjoyment. The biggest,
Well,
really fucking big ones where
that's
you just have to chomp through it and, suffer.
That's fair.
What else? What else?
If Chicago style was crustless, it would just be a puddle. It's enough of a mess it is. You're totally right. You're completely correct about that, right? The one time I've had anchovies was okay. Well, I'm glad you
technically
like
just
them.
be a lasagna pizza?
Yes. Theoretically, that would just be a lasagna pizza. No, it would still just be a lasagna because it's a fucking casserole. It would just be a lasagna. It would just be a lasagna. It's a casserole, right? And a lasagna is a casserole, as we all know.
Pizza
It's in a dish.
casserole. Pizza lasagna.
Pizza lasagna. But that sounds okay. Pizza lasagna sounds fucking tasty. I would eat that, right? That sounds good. What
you
even
had
are
one, though,
anchovies?
one time.
Fish.
Of course,
They're
that's just
little tiny
crustless. No,
little
I'm
fish.
thinking of someone else.
What?
It wasn't you who had it. A crustless pizza.
No, that sounds delicious.
Somebody else who had it. That
Crustless pizza sounds fan-fucking-tastic. I love pizza, though, in general. Anchovies, a tiny little fish. You can eat the entire thing, bones and all, like literally the entire thing, and they will can them. They'll put them in little cans with, olive oil, and it's gross. It's horrid. It's a whole fucking fish. It's really disgusting. I'm good. How are you, Lulu? I am great, Spot. Thank you very much for asking, sweetheart. I hope you are doing good. It sounds you're doing good. That's awesome. I love it. All right, I'm done with the fucking voice. Oh my god. Petition to only refer to death from now on as being wicked to
Can I get a boneless pizza and a 2-liter Coke?
I can get behind that.
That's actually not bad.
Boneless pizza and a 2-liter Coke. You can. That sounds very good. I would love a boneless pizza. No channel point beans, my small hoard. Oh no. Just small beans? Just small beans? His teeny little beans, right? Hides raisins in the pizza. Wow. Trick has it. That would be tough.
Oh, wow. Trick is good.
Hiding raisins
Good
in
one,
the
Trick.
pizza. See, Trick knows me better.
Surprise.
Trick knows the things that piss me off better. How dare you?
Yeah, I'm kind
Disappointing.
of failed. I'm really disappointed in myself.
There's a big one that you're missing too. There's a really big one that you're missing.
I know
you know. And I'm not going to tell him because it's going to bug him. The raisins is a good one, Trick. That would suck. I would be very mad. Ugh, gross. Oh. There's a big one that you're missing.
I can't fucking believe how am I missing this?
It's a letter. It has a letter in it. That's all I'm going to
Peas.
say. Peas.
Was that
I
it?
told you. I
Yep.
gave it away. But yeah,
Can't remember
if you
what-
put peas,
What brought that up?
if you put peas on anything, hard pass. I hate peas. What did I don't know. I don't actually know.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? I don't think I would have gotten it. Is so random and like unexpected.
The
Does
penis.
anyone else in chat hate peas?
The penis of the flavor is just. Whatever. No, I just hate peas. I just can't with peas. Like anchovies, don't eat them often, but enjoy when I do. Some people enjoy them. Like it's fine. Some people are into that. Some people are into the fucking fishy flavor. I just can't. I can't with that, man. You can have them. Some people like them. That's why they're still a thing. Taking a soft food and taking a soft food and putting something like Skittles inside sounds like a Rika move, to be honest. That does sound like a Rika move, right? But if you put like Skittles in like a cupcake, that could be fantastic. But if you slipped a couple Skittles in like
No, I know what I would do. Like
A
the most
burrito.
Disgusting thing I've ever eaten.
Oh.
Epsom salts and peanut butter.
Can you eat Epsom salt? It's not actually salt,
Well,
honey.
I
I don't
did.
think you can eat it. You're an idiot.
Well, that's what it's called. Oh yeah,
It's not a salt. It's a mineral.
Well, that's
It's
what it's called.
not
Yeah.
edible.
Salt is a mineral.
Dumbass.
Yeah, it is. It's taken for like constipation and shit.
I didn't think it was edible. Is it really? And I mean, you're not incorrect.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was edible. I thought there's something wrong with my
Magnesium
trackers right now.
phosphate.
I
do
thought it was
believe it
just for
is.
muscle soreness, like you take a bath with Epsom
Nope,
salts.
nope. It's also, if you look at the box, it's also for constipation.
So why did you eat Epsom salt and peanut butter?
Why do you think I ate it?
Because you're a gremlin. I don't know. Peanut butter's not good for
Oh
constipation.
my god, that shit
Why
was
would
the
you?
worst.
Yes,
thing.
I believe that. Maple, hi baby. How are you? Meow. Hello, sweetie. How you doing today? Did you know in the movie Elf, he actually ate that monstrosity that was wait, seriously? He actually ate that?
Wait,
Ew.
what?
That's
What was it? I
horrible.
saw that so long
You know
ago.
in Elf where he
What did
makes
he
a
eat?
plate of spaghetti and he puts like chocolate sauce and maple syrup and like candy and shit in it and he just fucking eats it? That's disgusting.
I mean, I don't think that would actually be all that bad. It's just
No, it would be
variations
fine.
of sweetness.
It would be fine. Like it wouldn't taste that terrible, but it's just a pile of sugar.
That's kind of cool though that he did that.
Oh, for sure.
Way
It's
to go, Will
commitment.
Ferrell.
Right.
He's quite a dude.
I aim to tease. Ooh, woo. Tease, huh? How you doing? Hello. What's your opinion on mushy peas?
That's
peas
all right,
in general.
grab a pint.
I
In
can't
fact,
with
I'll
the. I
grab
just
one
don't
for
like
you.
them.
Here
Thank
you
for the
go,
hydrate.
mate.
I just don't like peas at all. I don't like peas in any form. If it's in like a meat pie, right, like a shepherd's pie or like a chicken pot pie, won't eat them. I'll eat around them. If somebody serves me a plate of peas, I won't touch them. I'd really rather starve. I hate peas. All you taste is pea. I'm serious. It's true. They may be really good for you, but they're just.
considering
I'm good
your
with the
nose
penis.
and sense of
Thank you.
taste.
I'm good. I don't want to
she
taste
tastes
the
things
penis.
that us mere mortals don't. That things just it could taste good to us. She tastes the parts of it that do not taste good to us.
It's actually true because of my nose. No, I mean it's not like ridiculously sensitive, but it is very sensitive. There's just something about it. I just don't. I just
You
don't
smell the bad parts of perfume rather than the
I
good
do.
parts.
Yeah, I
so
do.
that's
Yeah,
that's
it gives me
pretty
headaches.
bizarre
I can't be around perfume.
and
It drives
kind of
me crazy.
amazing.
Yeah. No, my favorite part of the scent thing is that I can tell you what's in a plate of food before eating it, without even looking at it. Like I can tell you what it is and what spices they used. And I love doing that. That's a fun party trick. That's a really fun party trick. One thing I do not like on my pizza, pineapple. You can fuck off. Pineapple on pizza is atrocious. I very much disagree with you. Pineapple on pizza is delicious. Anybody who doesn't like pineapple on their pizza hasn't tried it. It is really,
she,
really
told
good.
Me,
it's really good.
gave me a pizza recommendation a couple of weeks ago. It was pepperoni, pineapple, and feta cheese.
Yep.
And I added some tomatoes
Red
and,
chili flake
and
too.
crushed garlic. Yeah, that was amazing. It was just so surprising,
good.
and God, he was amazing.
It's so good. Thank you. Thank you, Noodle. Boop. Good bean. Thank you, Noodle. Cutie.
I did a good thing. I did a thing.
You're cutie. Oh, you're agreeing today. Okay. All right.
No, that was delayed.
Yeah, right. Okay. Boop. Barbecue. Hi, honey. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Found the cat girl. There you go. Everything in this room is edible. Even the edible.
Greens are the
It's
bane
called
of my
cannibals.
existence. I can still taste the sulfur. It's so bitter. Also, anytime someone
from a couple
sprays
days
body
ago
spray,
that you're
I
going
get
to
so
call cute,
congested.
so
All
fuck
I
you
smell
first
is
off.
the chemicals.
But second, so my quads are pretty sore. And the reason is a couple days ago I was picking up apples in the orchard, but I had Beebs on my shoulder.
Oh, no.
For anyone who doesn't know, it's my sister's bearded dragon, so he was riding around like he likes to do. But I couldn't bend over, so I'd like do a squat every time to pick up a couple apples. While he would just be riding along. And so yeah, I did a fuck ton of squats to with Beebs riding around. So my
Rika's
quads are
getting
really
the
sore.
cake. Rika cake is going to be the new thing. I don't even have to bother with the tail wags. He's going to do them soon. Rika cake.
What?
With squats.
Where'd this come from?
That's what squats do. They build the cake. Make the cake bigger.
Oh, my
Give you a
cake
big
is
booty.
already sizable.
I don't need to know that.
Like,
Okay,
I have
anyway.
power legs. I've always had. I think they came from spending so much time on a giant trampoline when I was a kid. We had one of those out there all the time. Gave me like fat linebacker legs.
On a trampoline?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I can see that.
jumping
I
all
can
the
see
time.
like trampolines
Yeah,
could
and
be
it
good
has
for your
resistance.
legs. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just big anyways, but I think that started it off.
Interesting. Weird. Barbecue, hi baby. How are you? Good to see you today. Even I'm edible. This is called cannibalism. It is frowned upon in most societies. Mabel, what's your special day? What's going on, sweetie? I'm so curious. Did you get the call? Did you get the call? Hang on. I need my happy face. Did you get the call? I'm so curious. I need to know. What happened? Why are you so happy? Oh, is it the dress that you look absolutely stunning in? Maple got a brand new dress and she looks so fucking pretty. Zeros, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Mewtwo, hello. Good to see you as well. First thing I hear is you idiot, and then two ads.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. There you go, mate.
Is that a new follower?
Thank you for the hydrate. Nice hello, by the
Tell
way.
me it was a
Hi.
new
You
I mean,
idiot.
Be a new follower.
Ads. Nah. Did you know that a single spaghetti is called a spaghettio? I did not, but I love it. I'm there for this. I ship that. I don't think that's what it's called, but I'm there for that. I'm good with it.
I doubt
I'm
that,
good
but
with
it's
it.
fun.
I don't care. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't think there's an actual name for a single spaghetti, but I'm good with it. We'll keep that. I like it. Always good to see you, Maple. Hope your day is going amazing. I know. I hope it is. I imagine mushy peas would be worse. It's a strong flavor. Wouldn't suggest it. I wouldn't either. And if somebody put like pea soup in front of me, I would just be like, no, what is this atrocious, horrid thing? What is this? Like, I just cannot. Because Peas have such a strong flavor that it doesn't matter what you put them in. That's all you're going to taste. And with somebody with such a refined sense of smell and whatever, I don't like that. I don't like knowing what else is in a thing, right? I don't like it. It's not fun. I tried it and I hate it. Yeah. I'm not a fan of perfume or air freshener. It's too strong of a smell. It burns the nose. Me too. Yeah. And every once in a while you walk through a cloud of perfume or cologne and you're like, bruh, what are you doing? Do you bathe in this? Do you think this is comfortable? Please don't be that person. Please don't be that person. What are you doing?
What are you trying to cover up?
Seriously. Seriously.
What are you covering up?
Go on. You meowing with walking around with cats. Oh no. Maple. Are you turning into a kitten? Turning into a kitten? Meow. Right? The flare thing, which Cozy hates, which I understand. Have you ever tried the Big Mac pizza? There's taco pizza on the sounds, but buffalo chicken pizza. That's good too. Barbecue chicken pizza. I've tried all of those. Those are all absolutely delicious. Barbecued chicken pizza is really good with pineapple, right? You have the barbecue sauce. You've got the grilled chicken. You put red onions on it and pineapple, and it's so fucking good. Trust me on this one. You want the onions. They're really, really tasty. Big Mac pizza is fantastic. Taco pizza is awesome. Buffalo chicken pizza is totally good too. I like all of those. I like pizza. Pizza's fine, right? Rika cake? Oh, whoa. Damn, Rika. Oh, whoa. People are into your cake, apparently. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Don't forget about that one. Why are you sad about that? That's a good thing. People want to see that Rika cake. Ooh.
Sadly, Nardos don't really
no,
capture
the
that sort
Nardos
of
don't
thing.
have a big cake.
It's like a cake
okay.
black hole. It just shrinks it into
That's
nothing.
unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I did not get the call. It's my 1-year anniversary of transition. Oh, is it really? Oh, that's fantastic. Congratulations, baby. That's delightful. Mabel, that's wicked indeed, right? Yeah, how are you going to celebrate that? Are you streaming today? I wonder that's going to be so great. Congrats, baby. I see why you got that dress, which is so beautiful, right? And you look killer. Fucking around with your... what are you doing? Give me that.
Getting
No.
a gremlin build up.
Am I not... Is it not doing the thing as much? Here. There you go. Lippy. I love onions. I love onions too. Onions are fantastic. Specs, thank you for the 100 bits. For some reason, you're not allowed to sell beer after 8 p.m. in Norway. Always low-key feel bad when an old person want to buy it at exactly 8 p.m. Yeah.
Low-key feel
Loki
bad.
from Norway. Loki. Ho, 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 ho.
Bruh.
Bruh. Well-timed, bruh. Well-timed, bruh. Yeah, it's true.
Not
That's
going to
interesting.
stream.
I believe that.
need rest from all the charity work.
Fair.
I don't know what to do today to celebrate. I got stuff
Fair.
planned for much later though.
Go get drunk with some friends. Right, go get a fishbowl. Sounds tasty.
Oh, what?
The
is that one of
fishbowl
those
drink that I
enormous
got
drinks?
at Anthrocon. Remember that? I sent you a
Oh,
picture of that.
yeah,
It's like
that's
this
right.
giant fucking
Yes.
fishbowl, and I was barely even tipsy. I was really disappointed in that. But I got some Swedish fish, and that
Is
rekindled
it-
my adoration of Swedish fish. I love Swedish fish. It's a problem. I really fucking
Is it
do.
like how tequila has a worm in it? So, like, does that have a goldfish in it?
No, it's not. No, ew. No, that's not what I
no,
meant.
I know. That'd be horrible.
not-
Oh my god.
That's not what I meant.
Don't worry, it
What's
won't
wrong with
remember
you?
it.
Oh my god. Get back here, fucker. Anyway. Barbecue pizza with pineapple pizza sounds interesting. It's actually really good. I do promise you it's very tasty. Do give it a shot. If you try that and you don't like it, fine. But you have to try it. It is very, very good. Get the barbecue sauce on the bottom. Get the barbecue chicken, right? You need sauteed onions or grilled onions or red onions, right? You can also get normal onions. That's fine. But the sauteed ones are better. And put pineapple on it. You could also try extra cheese if you wanted to, but just the traditional cheese is fine. It's really good. And you can put some spicy red pepper flakes if that's your thing. I personally
That's all right.
love
Grab
that.
a pint.
Thank you for
In
the
fact,
hydrate.
I'll grab one for you.
God,
Here you
guys are gonna
go,
have to make
mate.
me pee early. Thank you very much for that. But give it a shot. If you don't like it, don't have to have it again. But I do recommend it. It is very, very tasty. Now I'm ravenous. I know that sounds so good, right? I want more pizza. Cake black hole. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. I mean, if you stare at the cake for too long, that might happen. You know, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Bruh. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, Zebra. How are you, sweetie? It's great to see you today. Why are you down there? Are you being a fucking gremlin? Hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, you do need to rest. You need your rest. That's very true. I very much agree with that. This relay has been very stressful for a lot of people. I know Bardic is really feeling it. But they've done so much, and you have done so much to help make a better place and a better thing for so many wonderful beings. We've raised a decent amount of money for Trans Lifeline. There's still one more day to go, guys, by the way. The relay is going to go, for me, through Friday. I'm going to be doing the relay through Friday as well. It ends on the 26th, so you guys have some time. And other streamers are doing other charities as well. I just happened to pick Trans Lifeline. I think it's an excellent cause. Maple will agree. It is, in fact, an excellent cause. So will Alex. So many fantastic, wonderful beings in my community. And we've done a lot. I've raised a good amount of money for that, and I feel very proud of us, of you. I've done nothing. Oh, fucking useless. I will also be donating, by the way, to Trans Lifeline, in case you wonder. I'm not matching them, but I will also be donating. And I've dropped a bunch of donations on friend streams as well. I think it's just an incredibly good cause. But the relay it is stressful. It takes a lot out of people. That's a little creepy. But it can be challenging. For a lot of people who are planning it, I know Maple and Bardic are really feeling it. But they've done an excellent job orchestrating it again this year. And I'm so proud of all of us wonderful beings working on it, you know. If I had IRL friends, I would. They all left. Oh no, that's terrible. Well, who needs friends to drink? You can go to the bar and drink, right? Stand on a table, make some friends, do some giggle stuff. You know, you do you. Or get alcohol and come to VR chat and hang with us. That'll be fun, right? That sounds good too. Furry Lover, hello, sweetie. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I forgot to take that. Since when is the noodle not a noodle? He has this other avatar, but he's often in the noodle. This is his less gremlin-y noodle avatar, not the noodle. Very gremlin. Oh, I guess we're going back to it. Oh, okay. We're going to the small bat thing, which is not so small right now. Oh my god. Big bat thing.
Wait, what?
You're huge.
You know what's weird? It's not that big when I look at it. Like, to me, I'm like a lot smaller.
You're like
in the
twice
music
my
video, when I
size
was-
right now.
That one where I was huge, I thought like I was way smaller than that. Like I did not plan.
No. You are like twice my size right now. And if you're gonna be twice my size, sit here and let it be a teddy bear or something. Whatever. Can confirm Trans
what
Lifeline is
sucks?
the goat.
Oh
They
my
are the goat. Absolutely. When he's a woodle, he is a woodle. Come up here.
When I put a controller on the ground next to me, it loses tracking and switches to one-handed.
Oh, I
motion.
hate that. That
So
does
it's like,
happen.
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
okay.
Come sit on my
so how
shoulder
big
over
am I
here.
now?
Come sit on my shoulder. You can be my small bat thing parrot. You can be my small bat thing parrot. Sit up here. Up here. There you go. Right on my arm.
What you said, shoulder?
Whichever. I don't care. Yeah.
I
There
lost
you
my overlay. I think I
you
left
go.
it back there.
You might have. You can just close it and open a new one. Anyway.
Oh no!
Here's
it's right
my
here.
little.
I'm stupid.
No comment. Cutie.
Something going on.
Boop. Not really. I
okay.
kind of want
There
to
we
just
go.
use small bat thing as a beanbag. I know, he's so adorable though. Now he's your armrest. Yes, he is. He can be
That'll
multiple
cost
things.
you.
Cost
That'll cost you.
Oh no.
No, beanbag, small that thing. Bean
Small bean bat thing.
I am. Ooh, I need to turn on my little face fan. I'm getting hot.
You getting toasty? Wow. Wow. You getting hot? Getting hot, buddy? You said it was going to be really toasty today, though, right? Hey, I want that ice cream.
92.
Want some ice cream.
Do you want it now?
Wow. Ice cream? No, not necessarily. Want it now?
No, you missed sus. I'm too small for you to see some of the sussiness.
You're too
It's better
small.
this way.
I can't see you as that. I can't see your expressions if you're that tiny. You'll have to get a little bit
Oh,
bigger.
shit.
Bit bigger.
A goddamn
Bigger
one-handed
bean.
piece of shit.
Oh no. Oh no. A good bean indeed. Yeah, it is my. He very much is, right? Indeed. Indeedy. Pat, 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 pat. Good bean. Pat, pat, pat. Gosh, you're so cute. It's not okay. It's genuinely
you can
not
hardly
okay.
see anything.
You're just
like trying to do motions.
You are very tiny. I can't see a single thing that you're doing on screen or on my screen or anything in my mirror. I can't see. Yeah, that's a little bit better. There you go. Bigger bat thing. Bigger bat thing. Little small bean. Digga 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 digga.
Stop it.
You know what's weird about this though? He doesn't have phantom sense, so he's just being weird. He's just humoring me, which is really the mark of a good friend. But digga 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 digga. Cute little kickies. Because you could never do this in real life to somebody, right? To a friend of yours. If you just walk up to somebody and go, digga, 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 they'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you so weird?
And like, think about it, you have like a huge hand, so you're just like.
What an adorable little pink gremlin noodle. Indeed.
I need a proto.
Indeed.
Protos are very responsible. They just have that vibe of being responsible. Hobbit, get in here.
Have you met Sledge? Well, to be fair, he's not responsible. He's a responsible dude, right? He can be. You know what? I'm trying to think of like a not responsible proto. Sledge is just loud. He's just very fun, chaotic, not responsible. I don't think you're wrong, but I feel like you could be proven wrong with that. Hobbit is very responsible. This is true. Boop. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Hey, can I get that ice cream?
Yeah.
Hey, let me have that ice cream. That looks really good. Tasty. Strawberry. What?
The things I do.
You're trying to summon me,
can't do
Rika, but I
any
don't see
sussy
any RAM.
faces on
Oh, that's true. You can't summon Hobbit without any RAM. You have to check the vending machine.
Did you see me? I can't lift a ram.
How
How am I gonna do it? Get like a forklift, bend down, Proto. I've got a payment. Beep, beep, beep. Wouldn't it be cute to see this driving around a teeny little forklift?
Actually, yes. I would love to see that.
Imagine
that
it
actually
zipping
sounds
around the
lots
bed,
of
the
fun.
floor, bringing you a drink
Cute
or
tuber
something,
model.
some food, some bread on a forklift. Just deet, deet, deet.
You
for you
just a
to pick
tiny
up.
little roll, and you just have to
Yeah.
off the roll. I like it. I like that concept. And I wish I was responsible. You are. Do this be a bean stream or just a Rika stream? I could do bean stream. It's fine. I don't have any place to put you though. You'd have to sit outside in the rain, which would be fine. Right.
I don't. What? What are they doing to me?
Nothing. Do you want other lovely beans to come in and say hi?
No, if they want to be beans, or just a Rika stream.
Just a Rika stream.
It's up to.
I'm responsible for all kinds of chaos. Other than that, no. I can eat small bean on the other side or rain, either or.
Tricky in the rain? What kind of monsters
Tricky
would
loves
we
rain. Tricky loves rain.
Be? Oh.
Rain is their
What kind of
thing.
monsters would we be to deny him rain?
That's a good question. I don't know. You're adorable.
Boop.
Here. Oh my god, you're so precious. Just, that's, okay, that's the cutest thing. You better have some RAM when I get there. We'll find you some. We'll find you some. I'm sure there's a goat somewhere along these cliffs. Right. Indeed.
A goat? Oh my
a ram,
god.
a goat. That's what you meant. That's what you meant.
I just got it.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, rams. That's the favorite dish for Protos.
Pet, pretty pink noodle, so cute. Must be candy and chicken nuggies. No, I want the chicken nuggies. He can have candy though. You're adorable. Yeah. Tiny little small bat thing. Small bat thing. I love the little bat
It's
wings.
fucking
on
weird.
It is very weird.
When it sits like this, it just looks kind of
Just little heart feets. Just the little heart feets. Just kind of chilling out. I like it. Oh no.
God, I can't boop you.
How dare you?
Best I can do.
You just fucking ew. Okay. Beyond in sec rain calls.
Their
No
hearts.
worries, sweetheart.
They're
Moose, hello,
boops.
sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today,
Can't be
Bean.
mad
How are you
at
doing
heart
today?
feet.
I'm good. How are you? It's good
That's
to see you
just
today.
sinister.
You're right. You can't be mad. Boop and heart feet. But you can tickle them. Boop.
Oh yeah. Hiya. Yeah, put you in line.
Good job. Good job.
Thank
I've
you.
been
I do a
humbled.
good job. I strive for perfection. Taught by
Yep.
Bruce Lee.
Taught by Bruce Lee. Are you teaching karate to kids now? With your 17
Oh,
black
you mean
belts?
Krav Maga?
Krav Maga.
Mister, I once taught Krav Maga to 4-year-olds and got in trouble.
4-year-olds. What? You don't say.
Right. So you taught a bunch of 4-year-olds to do like eye fish hooks and breaking knees and hyperextending elbows and
Hell
crotch
yeah.
rips.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, dude. God, that dude was
The
such a
kids teach
douchebag.
him actually.
The kids teach him, actually. I mean, you're not incorrect. Do you remember the Rika podcast, maybe for like 500K or 750? Yeah, absolutely. I do remember that. Is that something you still
I'm
wanted
here
to
so
do?
much now. I mean, that was
I
that was
know.
before I was on the stream.
That was
so
before
much,
you
so
were
it's
like an installation in this stream, right? Before you were
it's
just
already like a third to half quarter or half podcast stream.
Well, we could do like an actual like podcast, like a recording.
I had thought of some.
But I don't
had
know
some
how we would
nice,
do that.
fun ideas.
Did you? We could put that back. We'll see.
Yeah,
But that is a high goal.
Way back.
500K would have to be a really, really big thing. I don't know what that would be.
That would be a pretty
Yeah.
big obligation. I'd have to plan something fucking phenomenal.
Sorry.
Boy, it's a lot of pressure.
Wow. Okay, cool. You survived that. Good job.
Would
Let's
I
see.
survive?
Nothing. I'm okay, just haven't been able to sleep for 3 days now. I'm at work now, so I can't sleep. You poor thing. What's going on? Try some warm drinks. Do not watch do not look at screens or anything for about an hour before you go to bed. Have something hot to drink, warm. Stop it, Lulu. Have something warm to drink before you go to sleep, like warm milk or a tea or something without caffeine. You don't want caffeine. That is incredibly important. And just kind of rest. Be in a dark room. Don't have any screens open. Screen time is really bad for your eyes and really disturbs your sleep schedule. And see if that helps.
It does have an effect.
It does.
On your sleep, because your brain takes cues from the amount of light as to when to start releasing the sleep chemicals.
Mm-hmm. And then maybe listen some mood music, right? See if you can put some really something that really relaxes you, like rain sounds or crickets or birds or just water dripping or something, right? See if any of that helps. And if that doesn't help, then try CBD. CBD will really help with that. And if that doesn't help, try whatever the thing that you put on a cloth and drug yourself with. That's a joke. That one's a joke.
Huh? I missed it. Just doing an
That's a fucking
investigation
joke.
here.
Then it
I'm
might be
doing an
time to
actual
consult a
mod thing.
doctor and see if they have a medication or something for it. But that's terrible. I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's no good. You can't stop looking at the boobs. I need help. That's kind of not chill, but all right. I would watch your commentary. We kind of watch the commentary with that one, honestly.
It's mostly just that.
Yeah, that's kind of
I'm doing a little,
not cool.
yeah.
I would kind of watch your words, I'm watching that the most. And watch him, because Small Bat Thing is can be kind of aggressive, right? You don't want to see aggressive Lulu.
Oh no, I did.
You don't want to see aggressive
not a
Rico.
full thing.
Not a full thing. Keep that as a train of thought. I don't know why he wasn't labeled as sus.
Yeah, it's a warning.
That's all right. Or you could just make a suggestion off the Discord of the topics. That's a good idea. That's not a bad idea. I like asking the Discord for concepts. Would you stop being upset about things? Thank you. Me, not no me.
What am I doing?
My expressions here. But yeah. The suggestion panel is always a good idea. If you have any thoughts on it for anything, put suggestions in the suggestion panel. I check it all the time. I do find ways of interacting and adding things that I find are good. I take most suggestions, honestly, in some way or another. There are some things that I just don't need for the channel or aren't really relevant. But there are some things that are like, all right, that's not a bad idea. Like the wholesome card. Fox had a great idea for an entirely wholesome stream. That's a great card. That's a great idea. And I did add it. I like the ideas that you guys come up with. They're pretty good. Crab McGraw in the professional shellfish wrestler. Like that. Piku Dragon, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today, Bean? It's great to have you here. Yes.
I don't think it's anyone ever tried to grab the tail on this. I kind of want to see.
Let's find out.
If it's grabbable.
It is not. None of this is grabbable. Your avatar is not interactable.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's one of those Avies that's like somebody was like, just do a fun little thing and put it on, public Avi.
Right. Yeah.
Didn't really have a whole lot done with it.
No, it's not very.
It doesn't have any toggles or anything. It's
nothing.
just like, here, have fun with this. Which I mean, it's good for. It's not like a super cheapo meme avatar or something.
He's
it's just
been getting better.
Small little bad thing.
He's been getting better. He hasn't been catching them recently. I'm very proud of you.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, you're right.
Right? It's been like 3
Give it a
times
minute.
now, and you haven't fallen for it. I'm very proud of you. Don't overthink it. Nah, but that's your fault because you thought about it. Your voice always helps me sleep, so I wish you would stream at night. I've actually considered it, Moose. I have considered that. I was thinking about doing an evening stream. A good thing that you can do is listen to my VODs. If I have a nice comforting voice for you, I would consider listening to my VODs. They're all on YouTube. If you have not followed my YouTube channel by now, by all means consider it. It is just a place for storage, essentially. I don't really add any extra content or anything there. It's really just VOD storage, clip storage. I did just add a whole bunch of new stuff today, which has been great. Yes. What? What?
You should do like a separate little recording thing to put on YouTube for I don't know, talking about something like in a soothing voice to kind of put people to sleep.
To do an ASMR thing, right? Like an ASMR thing.
It doesn't have to be necessarily ASMR, but just talking about something calming in
right.
Yeah, so that there isn't something where you're like, let's talk about something we all hate.
Let's talk about penis.
Almost falling. Yeah. Talk about squashing titties for mammograms.
Okay, all right, whatever. I mean, I could read Wikipedia articles on rainwater or something, like the brief history of whatever, or Wikipedia articles on animals, right? Read the genus and stuff and read through the temperaments or whatever in a very calm Ursa octavis, the known species of bear, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It could be kind of interesting, actually. That could be interesting. It's not a bad idea.
You need
Put it in the suggestion category.
It's not a bad idea.
There you go. Not a bad plan.
So just, get on there.
Actually, that is kind of a decent plan, right? Because I know people tell me that all the time. That it is good. My voice is good for relaxing and chilling, and people find it really comforting. I'm not no, God, no, I would never capitalize on it. But I would definitely make it something that's a little bit more...
just like it's a tool thing you can use to try and bring in more people, something, another category that people would come across, and that's what I mean by capitalize on it. Use it for ad purposes.
Use it for good.
And also just helping people get to sleep.
Yeah.
While you toss and turn at night.
Suggest Lulu keeps being awesome. Well, I mean, hate to break it to you, but I'm not always awesome, right?
Oh, good. Thank you. That was something that kept coming up. She was considering taking a break from awesomeness. And we were all really worried.
I was. It was going to be a terrible situation. I was not going to be so awesome. I was going to be really shitty.
Oh my God, it's so hot in here. I need to turn on the AC.
You haven't done that already? You said it was 90 degrees out. You should definitely put on the AC.
Well, it was gonna get to 90.
Okay, well, either way.
You stream at 8 in the morning here for me, remember? It's not
That's
even
true.
noon yet.
That's very true. Alex, you too. I appreciate it. And Ruse, the three of you I know are all on the West Coast, and I'm sure there are plenty of other wonderful beans out there that are on the West Coast. And it is early, and I know that. I got that. So it goes. I'm good. How are you, Pico? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I am excellent, and it's great to have you here, sweetheart. That makes me very happy to hear that. Welcome. Invite sent. Perfect. We got that. Pingus. Pingus? Pingus? Bingus? This is a Bingus right here. Pingus? Bingus? I don't know. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome.
I just thought of...
Yeah.
Oh.
West
For
Coast,
whole,
Best
like,
Coast.
making
Agreed.
a dish that you hate.
Mostly.
It's not just the dish. It has to be an experience. There'll be something playing on some speakers that just like somebody saying moist in various like tones and intonations. And occasionally it's punctuated by really big belches that you also hate. Oh God, I need to do this now.
Hello there.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi. Hello, small bean. There
That
we
and
go.
Worcestershire. Moist
I love Worcestershire. I love Worcestershire. It's a great
Moist.
seasoning.
Moist.
Really?
Moist. Moist.
I'm gonna mute you.
Moist. Yep. Deserved.
Yeah, it is deserved. Absolutely. All right, that's it. Where's your bean? I'm muting you if I can find your bean. Congratulations. You got yourself muted.
You can't select.
I already fucking did it.
That's okay, because Tricky's here and Hobbit, and they're cool.
There you go. Can't hear him belching. Oh no. What a horrible thing. They can probably. Rick, I love you so much. He's great. Not when he's doing this shit, but he's still pretty good. Not bad. Also, yuck. 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 Right. West Coast, Best Coast. West Coast is mostly Best Coast. I very much agree with you that West Coast is mostly Best Coast.
Awesome mod.
I'll turn this fucking whatever voice back on. I will agree that West Coast is mostly Best Coast. The only time I don't agree with that, hang on, I don't want to be clipping. The only time I don't agree with that is New England. New England is fantastic.
We're gonna get. Come
What
on,
is
come
my-
here. Attention grabbing.
Excuse you? What?
Hobbit deserves some head pats. Excellent.
Hobbit
mod.
very
Head
much
pat
does
the shit out
deserve
of that
some
pro.
head pats, but I kind of
Get
feel
in
like
here.
I'm like Attack on Titan here a little, but all right. Anyway, yee, wonderful bean, you get all the head pats. You good bean. You're a good boy. Congratulations on finishing your job. That's absolutely horrible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, finally.
Good bean, and you. I can't. Well, all right. I can't reach you. You get a couple boops. My hand is through
The trick
Oh,
is
I
to
can
play
actually reach
space right under her hand. That's always like extended,
That's
so that
true.
it just kind of starts to naturally hit it occasionally.
That's all
Just
right,
kinda
grab a
skirmish
pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go,
Thank
mate.
you very much for the hydrate.
Right
Thank you very much for
over.
that, my dear.
You're finding the sweet spot here. Don't worry, the
The
hand's coming.
squeak noise, I know.
You're just
Intricate
fighting
Shoes
me.
wants Owu talk
I am.
Lulu.
Ooh,
2
woo
minutes
talk.
of it.
Ooh, woo. You want the ooh, woo talk? Hey, Rika, ooh, woo. Hey, Rika, ooh, woo. If you gonna keep belching at me, I'm gonna ooh, woo at your face. Ooh, woo.
Hey Lulu. Hey Lulu.
Ooh, woo. Except
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you,
you
I
like
can
it. Let's
mute
get a
you,
burp
woo, and
reading.
you
Fuck.
can't mute
Okay,
me.
let's do that.
Ooh,
Get a
woo.
burp reading to counter this shit.
Ooh, woo.
Okay.
Ooh, woo. I can't hear you. Ooh, woo. You can't hear in my ooh, woo voice because I can't hear you because I muted you, you little fucker.
Golden_wolf04 says you're not allowed to talk for the next minute.
Chat, can you still hear me? Just curious.
No.
I'm guessing
2
not.
in 1 cashier doesn't like that last
Ooh,
card.
woo. You're gonna unmute me Willie, you're so mean to me. Wow, I thought you were a friendy Wendy.
They're just
Ooh,
trying
ooh.
to make me suffer.
Yeah, I am. Ooh. I'll put your
They're like,
mic
okay,
back
more
on.
suffering for Enrica.
I can actually mute you, ooh woo, but I don't like doing that. That's really mean. I seriously fucking stop it, ooh woo. You know I hate that.
I will actually mute you, like legitimately mute you. Ooh woo.
Welcome back,
It's
Panic.
only the torment
Ooh,
Rika
woo.
cause of the belches.
Yeah, ooh woo.
Ooh woo. The squeak noise, yee.
Oh, is that the
Oh no, I still have to do the ooh woo talk for a little while. Ooh woo. Lulu is falling into insanity again. I go be normal in a while. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Yeah. Little noodle piece of shit.
no. Fully back. Welcome. Oh, thank God. Ah, I hate that one. You're an asshole, by the way. Did you know that? Yeah, you're not so cute when you're doing that. You're not so whitelist McGee when you're doing that. Is that a bean? Is that a bean? That's a bean. Hello, bean. Yeah, no. Don't mwaha at me. Ricky's gonna make himself sick. I'm gonna make him sick. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. That's true. Gryffindor, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello, friendo. How you doing? Bonk. Yeah.
Bonk?
Bonk indeed. Bonk indeed. Rude. How are you? The card war. Yeah, didn't the card say 30 seconds and the time said a minute? Did it? I don't fucking remember. Whatever. Regardless, it was canceled. If it did, I will fix that. I just need to I'll just need to I'll need to adjust that. That's fine. That's fair. Was mostly joking. Sorry about that. Vam, if you make another sexual comment about you, I will very happily ban you. I'm gonna let the noodle do it because the noodle will be very happy to do it. Stop making creepy comments. Okay? Okay. All right. Little sleepy, but doing good. Little sleepy is totally fine. We can handle little sleepy, right?
EP is good. EP is good.
Did you go get some coffee? Go get some coffee. Take another nap if you can. If you can't, don't worry about it. But get some coffee in you, or just kind of do some stretches. Like if you're not a coffee person or a caffeine person, stretching, doing some kind of physical exercise does help a little bit. It's not entirely, but it does help a little bit. So I would definitely consider that. Oh, I'm moving around here a little bit. But sleepy is good. Eepy, right? Eepy is fine. Eepy is good. Yes, I had coffee since I woke up not too long ago. Fuck yes. I love to hear that. We like that. That's good, right? Coffee's always I'm such a big fan of coffee. It's funny because I adore coffee, right? But I'm not like Nikki or like Dexis or whoever who has like pitchers of coffee, right? Of like Death Wish coffee with just a shit ton of caffeine. I'm not that kind of person. I love coffee, but I'm not the kind of person where I can have like coffee all day. I have to stop at I have to stop my coffee consumption at about 2 to 3 p.m. Otherwise, I just can't sleep that night or whatever. I just don't like to drink it past then. It can give me it can give me a little bit of a headache sometimes if I have too much. I just love the flavor of it. I just really love the flavor of it. And booping that snoot. I love booping the snoot. It's a good snoot. It's very boopable. It's very boopable indeed. Sam Sebastian, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friend. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Seriously, are you gonna just fucking break? You are gonna break. Hi, welcome. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. Hi, I'm new here. How is everyone? I'm doing great. I hope you are too as well. It's great to have you here today. Be sure to grab a coffee if you like. Coffee and a piece of bread. You know what? That sounds fucking good though, right? I love bread. Bread is great. Bread can do no wrong. Like a good cup of coffee or a good pizza. You can't go wrong with bread, right? There's very few breads that I just cannot stand. I'm not dependent. You don't have to be dependent. You just don't be an asshole, right? Respect my wishes. That's all it is. You don't have to be dependent. You better fucking not be, actually. Truth be told, because that's a problem. But good. Use your noodle. Not this one, or I will. This is my noodle. Hello, Noodle. Hello. No, I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. I can't be nice to you. I'm mad at him. He's belching on my stream, which is really, truly gross. They can't see your sad face, thankfully. Unless he's not even sad facing. Whichever. Whatever. I like bread too. All right. I know I ask all about whatever. What's your favorite bread? Sourdough is my favorite bread. I adore sourdough so much. I enjoy a local, what I've heard is a local New England bread, which I didn't realize was a local New England bread. It's called Anadama, and it's made with molasses and cornmeal. It's fucking good. So sourdough, Anadama, and I'm trying to think of what my third one, probably like a pumpernickel or something, like a pumpernickel rye, like a mixed like bread like that. Maybe challah. Challah's fantastic. Those are my favorite breads. I don't know why I have all these favorite breads, but hi, Lulu. I'm new too. What's the noodle's name on Twitch since I only know the noodle name? Zebra. Hi, sweetie. You're already here. You're not new. Liar. This is Rika. This is Rika_972. He has streamed in the past. I don't know if you're like dabbling in it, if it's just kind of like a casual thing. But yeah, no, he's not a current streamer, I suppose, although I don't know. I might be able to fucking, I don't know, maybe I'll poke him into it. We'll see. He's just a little guy. Just a little dude. Just a little guy. Just a little guy, right? Cutie. Indeed. But yeah, that's Rika. That's one of my bonds. That's Rika. A goober. Such a goober. Bread is good, but garlic bread is better. Garlic bread is fantastic. I love garlic bread. Garlic bread is delightful. Very, very good, right? Little baby. You guys are so cute. They were quality belches, to be fair. Not the point. Not the point. I agree, but not the point. It is a simple request. Do not belch on my fucking stream. He is Whitelist McGee. He gets away with quite a lot, but not the point. The noodle's name is Rika. Yay. Zebra wants a hiss, but you haven't done anything wrong. I feel bad, but if that's what you want. There. I feel bad, but okay. If that's what you want, that's what you get, but I feel bad. I don't want to hiss at innocent peoples, right? Innocent beans. Cinnamon roll is my favorite, but not too sweet. That counts. Cinnamon buns, cinnamon rolls, that's all very, very tasty. That's all very good, and we do like it. I wouldn't necessarily okay, well, would we, by theory, consider like pastries and danishes? Well, all right, not danishes, because danishes are not, but like cinnamon buns, like a cinnamon roll, right? Or a croissant. Is that technically bread? Croissants are bread. Oh, actually, wait, if croissants are bread, that's in my top 3 too. All right, we can get rid of the pumpernickel. I'm going to put croissants in my top 3. Croissants are fantastic. Thank you, Hobbit. You see me fucking slouching. You see me fucking shrimping. Hang on. I'm going to sit up proper here. You're going to get a view in just a second. Oof. Okay. You didn't actually get that much. Ouch. Okay. Thank you for the no slouching. Thank you for that. Now I feel away from the camera, though. That's okay. Thank you for that. I will sit up straight. I actually should sit up more straight like this. Because my posture has been horrific as of recent. Why is my leg bumped up like this? It's always like this, and I don't know why. What's the thing that you can click on that like adjusts your... What the fuck? What? Did they change it now? They did change it. The tracking thing, right? That's the thing that I want. Body tracking. Where's the thing that you can change that, like... Because this leg is always, like, super weird now, and I don't know how to change that. Body tracking. That's the thing that's supposed to tell you, right? Or the... Oh, wait, hang on. It's this,
Fuck it. I don't know. I don't care. But this leg right here is always like super curved and broke. I don't know what the hell is up with that. But I don't think my trackers are super thrilled that I'm down here, so it's fine. Thank you for the posture check. So cinnamon rolls. I feel like that is probably considered a bread. That's a good one, right? I feel like being an avatar. Just a joke. They are hissing too much. No, I feel bad. I don't want to hiss. Right? It's not good. I don't want to hiss at you. You haven't done anything wrong. I'd say a croissant is more of a pastry. Yeah, but it is bread. You do have to make it like any normal bread. So by extension, I agree that a Danish is therefore a pastry and not a bread, but Danish is made with croissant dough. So where's the breakdown here, right? Here's where we're getting it. So if croissants are in fact a pastry, then I would put the pumpernickel rye back in my top 3. But if it is then therefore a bread, it would go in the bread category, right? Like, is a hot dog a sandwich, right? Is a hot dog a sandwich, or is it a taco? Which is the version, right? Which is it? I think it can probably be. Oh no, you're too big. You're crushing poor Tricky. Oh no. Not too big. Give him a big old hug. Yeah, all right, that's good too. Teeny tiny little baby. He's so small. So small. So small. Does garlic bread count? Yes, because garlic bread just has like a butter or whatever. That is a bread. It is. It's also in the title. It is a bread. Yes, it is.
Why the fuck are you so cute?
Why the fuck are you so cute? I know. I got some snickerdoodle cookies at the store and was amazed that they were not deathly sweet. They actually tasted like buttered toast with cinnamon. Perfect. Snickerdoodles are probably the most simple cookie that you can make. They are so easy. Cookies in general are an extra. Oh, it is. It's teeny tiny. Cookies in general are a fantastic starter baking thing. If you're not a good baker, making cookies is like the easiest thing that you can start with, because they're essentially fuck up proof, which is not always true, because if you don't chill the batter typically or the dough, it can just go melt all over the entire thing. But they are very easy to make, and you can customize them so they're not as ridiculously sweet. They're pretty good. Not my favorite, but pretty good. Hey Foxy, how are you, sweetheart? It's great to see you today. I'm off of work for a few days. You caught Rona again? What is this, your 5th time? Sweetie, you need to be a little bit more careful. Whatever you're doing, you do need to be a little bit more careful, right? Because when you catch it once or twice, that's not your fault. That's just existing in the world. When you catch it 5 times, I have difficulty saying that's not your fault, right? Unless whatever you're doing, unless you're working in healthcare, and I know you're not a healthcare worker, right? I know what you do, at least a little bit, unless you're like recently new. Regardless, catching it like 4 or 5 times is a lot. Just please be careful, because one of these times it's going to do something permanent, and that's not good. Either way, it's just a bad thing to get sick with. I'm sorry that you're sick again. That's terrible. You poor thing. I'm sorry to hear about that. Hey, look, a cinnamon scone. I'm not a scone person, but we do have cinnamon scones. You're right. I added those for Rika. The scones, right? Is this like the hot dog being a sandwich thing? Exactly. It's like a hot dog being is it a sandwich or is it a taco? You never know. I think personally it's a taco. Whoops. Personally, I think it's a taco, but mostly to piss people off, right? It's not. It's just a hot dog. It doesn't need to have a classification, but it is by extension a taco, because a taco is a connected piece of tortilla or bread with meat in the middle. That's a hot dog, right? That's a hot dog. If you were to break the bun in half and just have it with 2 separate pieces of bread that are therefore not connected with the hot dog, that's a sandwich, right? Because a sandwich is typically between 2 slices of bread, unless you get the open-faced sandwich, and then it's a whole different ballgame. It's confusing. It's a hot dog, right? Not a big deal. But yeah, a hot dog is just a hot dog, yeah. Let's see. There's a weird middle category between bread and pastry where croissants live. It's called a wait, hang on. Really? Wait, hang on. Seriously, wait, hang on. This is French, and this is going to take me a minute. Viennossier. Patissier. Viennossé. Is that what it is? Viennossé? What the fuck is a Viennossé, and why have I no idea what the hell that is? Interesting. I did not know that. But of course the French would have a word for that, right? Please take care. Seriously, Foxy, right? A hot dog is a hot dog. A hot dog is a hot dog. I agree with that, right? Some foods just don't need a classification. I'll try to. Just be careful, baby. I don't want you to hurt yourself, right? I once again have another horrible idea. A cooking stream where you make something like bread that you can do but not pay too much attention to, like actual food, and mainly focus on chat. I don't know, I've never made bread, so I don't know how much attention you need for bread. You need very little attention for bread, but you need about 6 hours. So unfortunately, that one's a little bit tough. And I genuinely don't think I want to do cooking streams because cooking for me is a very sacred thing. Right, it's not sacred, that's not what I mean, but it's a ritual. It is a sacred personal thing that is very comforting to me, and it's not something I really want to share with everybody. And also because my kitchen is not well suited for streaming. And I don't know. That's just one of those personal things that I feel like I really wouldn't super feel comfortable with. I'm okay with an IRL stream, but I don't want it to be cooking. I don't know. And I also feel like I would be very nervous about it because it's such a personal thing. So if I were to show you all these things, I feel like I would totally slice my finger off, which would be really bad, or burn the bejesus out of my arm. And neither of those would be a great situation. So I feel like one of those cooking streams just doesn't seem like a thing that I would be great at, right? I would be great at it. I would be awesome. I would love to answer all your questions and do culinary stuff, but I don't think I would be very good at a stream like cooking stream. I feel like that would just be kind of strange for me. But it is a possibility. Bread is a great idea because then you can just pay attention. You really don't. Bread is super simple. It takes you 10 minutes to combine the ingredients, and then you put it somewhere warm and leave it alone for 2 hours, right? Or 3 hours, right? To let it proof. Then you take it out, depending on your kind of bread, then that's when you knead it out or whatever, and then you put it to set again for another 2 hours, and then you go and bake it, right? It's done. It's simple. But it takes a long fucking time. But yeah. I work out in the open. I look after you. Seriously? You're a cemetery person? That's cool. So then how the fuck are you catching COVID this many times? That is, I hate to say it, but that is somewhat of a just careless behavior. You know what? Whatever. I can't make commentary on that. Just do be careful. You've caught it quite a number of times, kiddo. That's quite a number of times. So is a pita a taco? It can be. A pita is a pocket. A pita is a pocket. It is more similarly related to a sandwich, but because it is closed in, theoretically, it could be considered a taco, but it is a pocket, so that's a little different, right? Is cereal a soup? Unfortunately, yes, and I hate that. As long as we can all agree that lasagna is a layered beef cake, it is a casserole. A beef cake is like a sexy dude, right? I don't know if it's necessarily a sexy dude. I don't know if it's a sexy dude, but I mean, you do you, man, right? If you're sexually attracted to lasagna, I can't necessarily disagree with that. So, you know, I can't necessarily disagree with it. Lasagna's pretty fucking great. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I'm sexually attracted to lasagna, but, you know, it's time for everything, man. Oh, here you are. I thought you were outside. Could you being so small? Boop. Oh, yawn counter. There we go. See, people are being nice to you. Nobody fell for my yawn counter trick. Thank you for that, by the way. Nobody fell for the yawn counter trick. I figured every time somebody gifted a sub, you were going to yawn. Really annoyed.
Well, I mean, I probably would have.
Great attempt.
Like,
what?
I don't want to put ideas in your head, but I'll put an idea in your head.
Oh, boy.
Like, making the sub animation for a while would be like some sort of enormous yawn.
Oh, that would be so mean, though.
That would be
That'd be so mean. That would be mean. I don't want to be that mean. I'll be a little mean.
The content. The content. Ooh, the content. Ooh.
See, he's wanting me to be mean to him now, which makes me not want to be mean to him because he's asking me to be mean, and that's never a good thing. That means there's gremlining to do, and I don't know.
I'm asking you to be my content partner. I'm pushing it again.
No, not that bad. Not as bad as the burping. Not as bad as the burping. The burping's pretty bad. That one puts me in a bad mood. The rest of it is whatever. I keep clicking on these random bullshit things in the back. I don't know what to keep clicking on. Let's see. Great attempt. The Vine part was fine. The Vienne part. The rest is like wazzery. It is for flaky in-between, such as croissants, pain au chocolat, pommiers, and other things that aren't pastries. Oh. Okay. Well, cool. There we go. Today I learned some more fucking French. Great. Love it. Don't do that if you aren't confident in doing that. I think it means comfortable. Oh, for sure. I would be interested in doing a cooking stream potentially, but not necessarily. I don't like, it's such a comforting thing for me. It is something that I do to relax and come down from any stresses of the day and things like that. I don't necessarily want to invite people to that. What?
No, Alex said that I'm an example of a beefcake. How did she know?
What? Don't give him that.
She's never seen
Don't give him an ego. Don't tell him that. You're gonna make him insufferable, and you already look at him. He's already insufferable.
I am a bit of a beefcake if it comes to like sheer size and power.
Oh, fuck off, Gaston. You are not a Gaston. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Bullshit.
I'll be 2 dozen eggs every day.
You know there's an egg shortage in this country, right?
I did not.
It's your fucking fault. You know how many 2 dozen eggs is? And okay, that's another thing that always bothers me about not bothers me.
42.
It's an interesting. Actually,
My
you're
impression
wrong.
of
By the way, that's 24. FYI.
It's 76 minus 7 probably.
2 dozen? How much is a
Do your
dozen, my
math.
dear?
Nice.
Oh, nice. Obligatory nice.
It's obligatory. If somebody says 69, you must go
like
nice. whatever you're
son of
talking
a
about.
bitch.
You could
Nice.
be at a funeral. He lived to
Fucking
69
yes.
years old. Nice. You have to do it. It's a law. It's a law.
It's like the seagulls in Finding Nemo. You say it, and all of a sudden,
Mine,
in the
mine,
background,
mine,
all your
mine,
mouths and
mine,
noise,
nice,
noise,
nice.
noise.
Nice.
Of course.
Yeah, exactly. Rika is not a beefcake. Do not give him that ego. Oh my god.
They're not wrong. Unless beefcake has become slang for something else.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
I
In fact, I'll
don't think
grab
so.
one
Thank
for
you for the
you.
hydrate.
Here you go,
Thank
mate.
you for that. Let's see. If you aren't comfortable, do it. Yeah, no, I won't. Pain de chocolates. My spelling is not great. I knew what you meant, though, right? I know what you meant. I did look up what counts as a sandwich per New York tax law. I would paste it in here, but that's way too much stuff and would be spamming it here. I love that you looked it up, that you're so, like, committed to knowing what is legally technically considered a sandwich, that you Google it. I like that. Good commitment. That's good, right? If your sexuality is lasagna, you must change your name to Garfield. That's the long, right? Yeah, all right, fine. You have to put at least Garfield like in the middle or something, right? You'd make an excellent president. Is anybody gonna get the reference? No, just me. Okay,
President Garfield, the enormous
Andrew Garfield,
400-pound dude who, like, I do believe that they reinforced some of the stages that you would give speeches on, because he was so
He's
like
a chunker.
he was such an absolute
very
unit
relevant. Very relevant.
of a president.
Yeah, very relevant. And a useless president. But still, whatever. Better than a bad president, right? You can have a little
It's not like they did
tree.
terrible.
No, exactly, not at all. Absolutely not at all. Could have been way worse. But
It says, Shaba, the topic of like technical definitions of food.
Yuck.
I think it's like Breyer's ice cream. They can no longer call it ice cream.
They
because
can't. It is
the
a
shit that's in it.
dairy
it's
dessert,
frozen
dairy product. Frozen dairy dessert or
like,
product.
I had it one time because it's so cheap, and I didn't
It's
realize
just
that.
ice.
And it like kind of melted a bit.
It's just
but
ice.
it didn't
Yeah.
actually melt.
Yeah.
It didn't actually fully melt. There was like a
It's-
foamy structure
Yeah.
still left in place.
It's awful.
I was like, this is the
Yeah.
fucking grossest shit.
It's awful.
Don't get Breyers.
Mm-mm.
I do believe Dreyer's is okay. Dreyer's, it's with a B.
Breyers.
Yeah,
get
is
them.
bad. Yeah. If you have access to Tillamook, if you are in America and you have access to Tillamook, anything, cheese, butter, ice cream, get it. They're a fantastic company, and I sold them
It's the more
benefits.
affordable version.
I sold them corporate
Ben &
benefits,
Jerry's.
and they're a cool team, and they're a great company, and they have great products too. Definitely go for it. Tillamook is fantastic. Their cheese
Yeah, I
is
get my
baller.
cheddar. That's my cheddar.
Their
It's
cheese
Tillamook.
is baller. Oh God, it's so good. So in the beginning of stream, we talked a bit about surgery. I had 3 major ones. I'm pitch black, chemically induced sleep, pure nothingness. I love it. Personally struggling with insomnia and very active dreams when I finally do manage to sleep. That had cut to absolutely nothing is very welcoming. The 3rd time I went under even helped me with my death anxiety. Really, like if this is what awaits me on the outside, I'm totally
That's all
fine
right.
with it.
Grab a pint.
Interesting.
In fact, I'll grab one for
Thank you
you.
for the
Here
hydrate.
you go, mate.
I don't know if I had one before, so I'll take 2 right now. That's an interesting perspective. The utter darkness that is going under is very interesting. Hang on. Thank you for the water. I would look into that. I think that would be a very interesting scientific study to see what happens to us when we are put physically, like forcibly put under. I won't talk about it too much because it can scare some people. Some people are really afraid of that. I found it a little bit disorienting. When I woke up, I loved that there was just nothing. You were done. That was it. And you just woke the fuck up and you're like, what? It's already done? What happened? And they're like, you're just waking up, right? But I found struggling to pull myself out of that utter exhaustion, right, was really kind of disorienting, and that freaked me out a little bit. I would be totally fine with being put under again. It's not a big deal. But when you're getting like a small, tiny thing, being put under for like 10 minutes, not a big deal. You're fine. But when you're getting a major surgery and you're out for like 2 hours, it can really pull you. It can like be dragging you back under. And it freaked me out a little bit. But then you wear off and it's just really tired and it's not a big deal. That's interesting that it helps you with that. I kind of like that. Thank you for telling me that, Lottie. That's very interesting. Just what the subreddits are saying, I don't know. Yeah, you're good. But that's very interesting. I'm okay with this. That's kind of cool, right? Being a creeper back there. Fucking foot in my creep. Look at him just creeping back there. There's a foot right here. You know that, right? Right? Yeah, that's better. If you're going to creep, don't be visible. You don't read it now or anything, but I sent you the link to the official sandwich list for New York. Thank you. Put it in the Discord. I'm so curious. Put it in the food channel. Put it in the food channel. I'm so curious what people think about it. We have homework this today, guys. On Friday, I'm going to quiz you all. There's going to be a pop quiz. What about instead of cooking, you talk about some of your favorite meals or desserts and how they are made and history about them, if there are any? That's not a bad... See, I'm not good with the history shit. I don't know about any of that, right? But we could have like a food on my... I mean, I do owe you an IRL stream. We could do like talk about food stuff and how to make this and that, and I don't actually have to make it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know about how I feel. We'll see. It's not a bad one though. Gaston is responsible for the egg shortage in that town. If I think you're correct, that's the problem with it. In the intro song, right? In the intro song, Belle is walking through the town and there's this super harried and hectic and like totally crazy lady, right? And she's got like 6 kids and she says, I need 6 eggs or whatever. And she can't afford them. And it's like a huge problem. And then 2 songs later, Gaston is like, and I eat 6 dozen eggs, 2 dozen eggs to get large, right? He is actively causing the shortage of eggs and starving other towns members just so he can be a fucking bro, right? And I hate that. Just something to consider, you know. Marcel240. Marcel, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Great to have you here today. So just something to consider. You know, he's kind of a dick. He's kind of a dick. I'm back from making coffee. Welcome back, Seb. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Can I jump in and say hi? You can jump in and say hi, but I'm just about to end stream, so it would be kind of moot. You can do that if you want to. I love how you say you're gonna say hi. Like you don't, but I appreciate the sentiment there. Lightning, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. You look so fluffy. I am somewhat fluffy. You're not incorrect. That, or you could be Spider-Man for 2 movies. That sounds nice. I would love to be Spider-Man for 2 movies. That sounds good, right? Not for too long, because Spider-Man gets a lot of shit tests on him, and he definitely gets the short end of the superhero stick for a lot of things. But yeah, not for long, but for a couple movies, I can handle that, right? There's a paw tattoo on your chest. Apparently so. That's new. That is new. Maybe I'll get a legitimate paw tattoo on my chest at some point. We'll see. That could be a thing. That waking up is a little weird. It is a little bit weird, but it's not bad. It is comforting. You just put under, there is no worry. You're not going to toss and turn. You fucking better not toss and turn. It's just, you're done. That's it. You're asleep. You're good. You don't have to stress. There is no fear. There's no phobia. There's no moving. You're just sleeping. It's nice. It's comforting. Don't let it freak you out. Like, it's a nice thing. And if something were to happen, that's how you'll pass. That's great. You don't have to suffer. You're just done. That's easy. I like it, right? It's win-win, right? I mean, obviously not, but it is interesting. Right? There's a nice change of pace with the insomnia dreams and stuff. Exactly, right? Demonic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. So apparently the laptop I'm using right now, which is my backup, emphasis on backup, can play 8K videos with no slowdown. Oh, really? Trans, that's fantastic. Lucky you, man. Lucky you. That's awesome. That's a great thing to have, right? That's your backup too, dude. 8K stuff. Nice. I am good. How are you, Marcel? I am great. Thank you for asking. Welcome on in, sweetheart. You're joining right at the end of stream, but welcome. Hello. I'm glad to have you here. Hey, Lulu. Hi, 78. How you doing, sweetheart? Just got home from school. I hope it was going well, right? I hope your school time went good. Good to see you. Why did the lights just come on? Wait, did lights just come on? Is that brighter? What did I do? That was... I don't know what I just did. Whatever. Okay. I feel like it's brighter in here now. I must have clicked on a thing. I did click on a thing. And I don't know why I clicked on a thing, but I did. And that's okay. I have sent you. Have you? I don't see it. Let me click on the thing. Oh, of course the thing doesn't fucking... Whatever. Of course the thing doesn't show up. All those things are broken. Guys, I almost never actually see or receive a notification. I have to forcibly click on my menu button to see them. It is very frustrating, but it is what it is. The tattoo from Brother Bear, that would be nice. I love that movie. That movie made me cry really hard, really badly. It was a good movie, an excellent movie, but it made me really cry. It's not good. Demonic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. Alrighty, guys. So, without any further ado, I think I will be ending stream. I have officially caught up with chat, and that's always a good place to be. I'm going to find a wonderful bean, a relay bean that we can send you off to, because we are still doing the relay of regret. I genuinely don't regret any of this, so I'm not going to regret it. All right, we're gonna stop our little captions here.
Big stretch, yes.
Yes, thank you. I will do a stretch. Jess, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, I bapped you. I am sorry. All right, let's see. Oh, I'm going to send you off to Wolf. I think Wolf is doing, wow, wait, what day is it? Oh, it's Wednesday. Look, he's in the, oh my God, he's actually doing a live cam. Oh, fuck yeah, we're totally fucking raiding him. All right, guys, I'm going to send you off to my very good friend, Wolf. What, you have to actually type in raid, idiot. All right, here we go. We're going to be raiding my good friend Wolf. He's doing a special events today for the Relay of Regret. Damn, he's got a nice fucking kitchen. Fuck this guy. He owns this house too. Fucker. I'm poor.
Fuck
How dare you?
Yeah, he deserves none of the love.
Are you tired? You're fucking tired. Go to bed. Oh my god. Anyway, guys. All right. I'm going to be sending you off to my wonderful friend Wolf. Please stick around for the raid. That would be absolutely phenomenal. I don't know what the fuck he's making, but it looks really good. So I will see you all on Friday. I stream 11 to 3 Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. That's my normal schedule. I will see you all then. In the meantime, I don't know even what we're gonna say. You know what? You know what our raid message is gonna be? Peanut butter. Just say peanut butter. Just say peanut butter. That's literally it. Just peanut butter. That's the raid message. Peanut butter. Copy and paste this. This is our raid message, everybody. Peanut butter. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Peanut butter is our raid message, guys. I will see you all soon. Have a great rest of your day. Toodaloo. Bye.
We're gonna have a good time. Primo's completely past the